Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are starting the number 3 fast forward game, the third fast forward game of RPG Quest, which is by far the most modern game we've had in our selection. We've got Mortal Shell on the PS4. It's the 2020 game. We're definitely in the future now, boys. So our first Souls-like. I'm sure this is going to be totally easy, even though I'm not going to get my ass handed to me. Anyway. Got everything installed. It's gonna be interesting. How's it going, Tex? How's it going, G0? Dragon's Dogma lost? Yeah, not by much. I lost by 2 votes, I think. I mean, if it ever shows up again, it's got a pretty high chance of winning. So at this point, I mean, it's pretty much almost a guarantee that it wins if it shows up again. Mortal Shell just edged it out. I think because it's like, you know, people want to see like, you know, a hyper modern game, right? And you know, a Souls-like, because they like pain. People like pain. That's just the way it is. But we'll see how it is. It's gonna be interesting. So I've already installed everything. There's a DLC thing that includes other music. I didn't put that on because that's probably I'm sure that music would probably hit near the DMCA, so didn't add that DLC. But it's free DLC apparently. But we shall see how this is. All I know about it is Souls-like game where you kind of take over bodies or something. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. I'm sure it's gonna be easy. How's it going, Redfield? And this one doesn't have a manual per se. There is an art book that comes with it. If anyone wants to see it, it does have a little art book thingy. You didn't realize I had an art book until I opened it up, and a poster too. Some of those PS4 games actually give you stuff, which is rare nowadays. So, all right, so yeah, let's just jump into it. Let's see how painful this is gonna be. Hopefully my left arm cooperates. It's got my COVID shot today there, so hopefully the arm cooperates. Mortal Shell. Totally doesn't look like Dark Souls in any way whatsoever. You know, nothing like Dark Souls at all. I don't know where people think this game got its inspiration, but totally not Dark Souls. Sure looks nothing like it. Cold Symmetry. Lace Stack? All these companies I've never heard of. Shipwright Studios. It's modern companies. Unreal Engine, because everything uses the freaking Unreal Engine. This game lasted 45 minutes on PS5 before you delete it. Is it that good, Shriksaw? That is an amazing game. On my TV, my TV has overscan. I can't change in this game. Most games, you know, there's in the PS4 you have the option of like, you know, setting your TV display area, so games usually kind of shrink down to that display area. This one just ignores that. So some stuff like displays outside the bounds of my TV, like the Mortal Shell loading screen, but I mean, you guys see it fine, so. Balan Wonderworld? That one sounds familiar. I can't remember quite about it, though. Hey, X-Free, how's it going? Happy Saturday. I'm sure it's not going to be bad. I mean, it's not going to be great, but I haven't really heard much about it. I mean, the trailer may look cool, but I mean, trailers usually do make things look cool, right? It's kind of... Shane loot 75% of the time. Oh, Balan Wonderworld? Let's see if we just got some grass. Nothing too amazing for PS4. We shall see. No, some of the enders was relatively short, Mr. JRPG. It was 20 hours. I forget exactly how many hours, but it was about 22 hours or something like that. How's it feel to be in the future? I don't know yet. We'll see how this game is. Alright, let's press the X. Start the timers. additional content. I think the only additional content is, yeah, like you got Rotting Christ music pack. Let's not do that because I'm sure we're going to get hit with like DMCA claims if we do that. Seasonal content, whatever that means, and doubt there's anything seasonal right now. Maybe get a Santa hat. We got for options. Oh god, we got a lot of options. Like crap. You go to the PS2 options is like music on or off. This one's like, alright, let's just give you everything. Unlock on enemy near death, subtitle scale. I guess it's a Unreal Engine game, so. Yep, we're in the future now. Hide Ballista Zuka? What? A Ballista Zuka? The hell even is that? Alright, I'll keep all the defaults for now, because I have no idea what the hell half of these things are. I'm assuming some sort of weapon, some sort of ranged weapon. Video, motion blur, film green, no, indie mode. Indie mode is just like low resolution, I guess. Let's just make everything blurry. Maybe just for the titles. Film grain, no. Motion blur, I guess we'll see what it looks like. Audio quality. I don't like high quality, I want shitty quality audio, thank you. Future is weird, yes it is. Harden, heavy attack. I'm sure we're gonna have tutorials, because, you know, it's a modern game, of course they're gonna give us like an hour of tutorials. There's no anime protagonist. Aw, but I want anime protagonists. Milkman, we're in the future, that's what it is. Alright, let's try this out. Heart and glimpses. I'm assuming that's like souls and money or something, I don't know. Isn't that too young for me? It is totally too young. Is there Dan? Welcome to the future, everybody. The future is scary. Something like COVID. Yeah, I read that wrong. Walking in for 40 hours. Be on the grip of the familiar. That was too fast. Got a cutscene. We got PS1 fog. Got a corpse. Or is that us? It's probably us. You can see through our neck for some reason. Yeah, it's us. Amazing! We got no mouth. But no controls saying, hey, press the stick forward to move forward? No? Okay, so circle seems to be some sort of dodge thing. Okay, double tapping it, I can roll. I know, right? Some sweet-ass abs. Not much else down there, though. He's a corpse. Something got embalmed. Silver Surfer. Alright, can't do anything else. I guess we need a weapon first. No items, I guess. Photo mode. Of course, every modern game has to have a friggin' photo mode. Let's go out of bounds. How to cheat in a game. Let's just go to photo mode and let's see if it even lets us go forward ahead of where we are. It does. Like, thanks, photo mode. I could just, you know, I could just scout ahead. Oh, look, there's a dude over here. Like, what the hell, game? Let's not use that. No, I'm playing on PS4. I don't have a PS5 yet. Eventually I'll pick up a PS5. I think I'm waiting for the next iteration of PS5. Not the PS5 Pro, per se, but I'm sure they're gonna have like a PS5 Slim or whatever. So no run. Okay, so L3 is run. Sure, we're gonna fight that dude we saw. No one has PS5s, yeah. Well, I guess I can check just to see how far away we can go. I mean, this is like like seriously here. Like let's just let you like leave the area completely. I mean, you can go freaking far. Like if we're in the level, I mean, I can go wherever the hell I want probably in the level. Like look how far I can go. Like photo mode usually stays pretty close to you, cause so you could so you can't use it to. I think I'm still going. Yeah, that's wow. So yeah, don't use photo mode unless you want to spoil the entire game. Good screenshot, I know, right? It's fancy water effects, reflections, future is crazy. We got. How does that work? The fire is reflecting in the water over there. That doesn't make sense. Doors don't work like that. I don't know. Harden. You have the inherited ability to harden your body. Hardening prevents harm from attacks, but is broken quickly upon taking physical damage. L2. I guess is the guard thing of this game. Text is probably small for you guys. Oh, I gotta hold down the X to dismiss. So we turn. Yep. We turn to like Tanuki Mario. Okay. Oh, it's the corner, the bottom left corner, I guess. These are. Yeah, I guess gotta regenerate every time. And now it's regenerated. Sort of off the camera and onto the water. It still wouldn't reflect that much on the water. I mean, it has Unreal Engine, so I don't know. Maybe that's how it works in real life, but I doubt it. Some weird, like, optical trick thing. Who dat? He's got a sword. Is that our sword? Let's go underwater. Look at all these fancy. I wonder if there's probably Easter eggs they hide too in this photo mode. Like you probably go somewhere, it's like you shouldn't be here. That's cool. It totally is. Film grain, motion blur, chromatic aberration, vignette intensity. There's probably some stuff hidden somewhere in photo mode, but... Alright. Examine statue. Our weapon. Yeah, but they use the Unreal Engine, so it's probably all like visual options are part of Unreal Engine. Weapon equipped. Hallowed sword. Heavy sword, the hollow at its center. That text is probably too small for you guys. It's small for me, and I'm watching this on... Is there a way of changing the text size? There's the subtitle scale. Let's raise that to 100%. I don't know if it's... I don't think that's considered subtitles, though. She has no PP. I don't know. He has kind of semi-see-through though, which is weird. It's a quick attack. Heavy attack. Wait, how is he holding that sword there at the end? It's like holds it by the blade and then slashes. That would hurt. Don't want to hit a rock when you're doing that last attack, because that would just massacre your hand. Oh, it's kind of interesting. You can harden halfway through an attack. No really epic fight in photo mode. Yeah. Hey, we smoker lulz. Alright. So I'm sure we're going to be testing our sword very shortly, because of course we just got a sword, so... So lock on, R3. We harden most situations even while attacking. While attacking with R1, let's hold R2 to harden. Alright. I get used to this. So harden is definitely like a guard thing you gotta use, but you definitely have to use it sparingly considering the regeneration time is quite long. You've never heard of this? I mean, I haven't heard much about this either, but much of this game is $12, probably. I mean, it's probably a fairly indie game, considering, you know, it's a... I mean, it uses the Unreal Engine, which of course, I mean, was that the engine where, like, you don't have to pay a cent for the engine, you just have to, like, give them a percentage or whatever? Mortal token. Gets a connection to the mortal realm, familiarity. Inventory. Uses this item to reveal its effect. Great. Use 10 more times to reveal further detail of this item. Interesting. So it's like a roguelike style system. So if you use it once, you get effect, and if you keep using it, you get more familiar and you get more info. Interesting. Oh yeah, for sure. Shells. I guess get some shells at some point. Compendium. Harden while attacking. Tarnished seals. Well, I guess we'll use it. Next damage taken while hardened is converted to health. Interesting. What is our health, by the way? Do we have a health bar? Probably not yet. We're probably invulnerable for the tutorial. Sprint, hold, running attack. Interesting. Can we do that with a harden? Physics be damned. I think we're hardening ourselves against gravity too. I'm not sure. I mean, there's not really much of a story in terms of, like, you know, the box. The box basically says, "Their flesh is your armor. Deep upgrade paths, possess lost warriors, and face tormented foes." That's all the information I have from the box. No manual. I'm sure they're gonna have some sort of semblance of story in-game. We're obviously doing the tutorial right now, so... I am a Dark Souls. Yes, I am indeed a Dark Souls. Boss time. Tutorial boss, probably. Yep. What? You can harden too? Pattern. gonna be fun. Oh, I didn't have harden ready. Oh crap. I'm not gonna win this fight. Well, rip. That's weird. What the hell's that thing? Big fish. Well, we got ripped. Well, I mean, probably beat him. It's like Dark Souls, right? You always have like a boss at the beginning that you could potentially beat, but it's like good luck trying to beat it first try, right? Are you naked? I'm kind of, I don't know, some sort of zombie thing that can turn to. I've got a Tanuki suit on, so I can turn into a statue for a split second. It's a fish. It's indeed a fish. Oh, the PS4 load times. Gotta love them. Fulgrim. Man, I have no health. Tower hums. Where a muted dweller ruminates his fate. I know, right? Time flies so much. Future is weird. I don't like the future. I'm scared. I'm sure 2020 will be a fine year. Look at the amazing games they gave us. There won't be anything bad that happens in 2020. Crawl. No photo mode. Okay, maybe you can't use photo mode in like most areas. Maybe it was only during the tutorial they could do that. I mean, they have to be able to use it at some point, so. But I wonder. I am kind of curious if I use the photo mode, go in this hole here, check it out before I got to the other side. It would even let me. 2020 is a fine year, I know, right? Mortal Shell. Wait, aren't we going sideways? Now we're going like straight up. What's going on with gravity? Gravity got weird. This totally looks like we were going straight up from where we started. Okay. Be afraid. Shut Malkovich's head. Totally are. We're inside skeleton. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so the photo mode, I mean, in this area, they can't even go into this hole, for one thing. They won't let you. So there's probably limits. Maybe in the tutorial there wasn't, but over here, let's see. See if it lets me go. Yeah, I mean, you can go pretty damn far with this photo mode. I mean, that's kind of spoilery, I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna lie, so yeah, let's not use photo mode for anything. Scout ahead. We got like an item over here. Go up to the tree. How's it going, Mr. Tree? How are you up here today? Go visit the tree. Go to this lonely branch over here. How you doing, Mr. Branch? Alright, let's not use this. I'm not sure if they might not make it so you might not be able to see enemies in front of you kind of thing, like if you're past a certain point, but the fact that you can even visit like the entire like area, it's kinda inspect every branch, yeah. There's like a fruit on one branch. It's a scary face. It's got some jewelry. Some fancy jewelry. It's got horns, some sort of druid face thing. If I get hit, I'm like dead instantly. I have like no health. It's like a beating heart. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This is spoopy. Can't target him. Inhabit unshelled. Okay, so this is, I guess, the mortal shell thing. So you can, like, go into his shell. All of a sudden. So you gotta find some corpses and wear their skins. Alright, so I guess way more health. The man is more than just asleep. Got a trophy! Our first trophy, yay! We did something! Unknown shell. Man is just more than asleep. Durability, stamina, resolve. It's probably a generic kind of jack of all trades, master of none kind of. Oops. Abilities. Seek name. You must discover the shell's name to awaken its power. Unless we get a skill system. This is some tar, so we can level up our skills. Some moisturizer. Like Ghost in the Shell, sort of, but not really. We don't have any shades. We need some shades. Some nice big shades. No, I think we got some trophies in Final Fantasy X because I played the HD version on PS4, so not the first trophies, but the first of, I'm sure, a decent amount of trophies in this one. Does he attack the same way? He attacks slightly different. Okay, apparently he's stamina by attacking. I find it weird that they attack by holding the tip of their sword in their hands. It seems like it would hurt. I mean, I guess if you're using gauntlets, it wouldn't be so bad, but... Let's check him out. You see inside of his eyes? No. He doesn't have eyes. Let's put the brightness up. Maybe you can... Brightness. Nope. Doesn't have eyes. There's nothing in there. Why is there a modified contrast option? Gotta turn that on so you can modify the contrast. Nope, definitely no eyes. It's just darkness inside. It's like I don't know, some sort of dark soul or something. We jump. So when we dodge, we do like a little mini harden ability. I guess we like keeps us immune, I guess, while we dodge. We still have the ability of hardening in this form too. Oh, this is where we got the soul? I think I got turned around, yeah. For some reason I thought I was going the other way. It's probably a challenge mode of this game to play the game without picking up a soul. Just playing in the naked form. Yeah. Wet cap. Versus blood where blood is spilled. You're 30 health over 30 seconds, alright. Do you regenerate or something? It's hard to tell if that's like, yeah, it looks like it's kind of, it's like a little timer around it, so they probably regenerate after a certain amount of time, so that's interesting. Speedrun for this actually does that, never uses a shell. Well, I guess, I mean, if you know the game inside out, you probably don't need a shell, right? And of course, it saves time from going through the cutscene. Metapart harden. Sense instinct. Okay. Same thing if we view it again. Yeah. Can we do anything here? No. Just some dude walking around. I don't know if this means like we have to go over here because there's like something here, or glimpse of futility. This glimpse of futility is nearly opaque. Glimpse into your shell when consumed. Glimpse what? I'm guessing some sort of like, we have one glimpse, so I'm assuming it's something to, maybe it's stuff to level up your abilities or whatever. So I need tar to get my name. I'm sure some stuff is gonna need glimpses probably. Are we doing drugs now? We are indeed. Some green soup. Break everything. Can you open this thing? Nope. Loot chest. A simple loot and a remnant of tar. Get to play the loot. We're gonna play the loot. Or Maestro. I guess once we use 10 of these, we'll actually make good music. Everybody dance. Hey, for a beginner, it's not bad. Or if he gets better if you just like let him play. Minstrel shell. Gonna find the bard shell. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, I'm assuming if I get 10 of those, I'll be able to play it really good. Grants minuscule amount of tar when consumed. Oh, we still have it, so we can just play it again, right? Use 9 more times to reveal further info. It's a big step up. Play Freebird! For the second playing, this is way better than the first time. It's more impressive that he's playing this with gauntlets on. Because that's how... Alright, number 3. I wonder if this breaks or you just use it 10 times in a row. It's playing the same thing. Through the fire and flames on the loot. That would be damn impressive. I wonder if you download that extra, like, music pack there, you would actually play different music. I don't want to risk downloading that and getting, like, DMCA'd, so... Next. 5 more times. Same thing. So it seems like every second one you get the same song. No, same thing again. We're gonna summon some like super demon at the end, you watch. Nice thing. In the modern age, I know, right? In the modern age, playing a lute. Okay, is this all he's doing? Is just like this little tiny loop? This feels like it should have been the second song he played, where he's like still learning it. Not one of the later songs on the lute. It doesn't sound like something you should have been playing like as his almost near the end songs. Same thing. One more. Oh, a new one. Playing for the corpse. Who has a decapitated hand. trees falling in the background there. It's like, it's making me think something is coming for me. Alright, the final song. What's it gonna be? Maxed. What? It's the same song. So it's just like a random song, I guess, every time you play it. Except for the first time. Or maybe now that we maxed it, maybe we'll actually get a... I know, right? You just pull out your loot before the battle starts and you just sit down and listen and you get like a free hit in there. Alright, let's see what it says now that we maxed it. Sheer audacity incites enemies to violence from a great distance. So yeah, it's a good way of taunting enemies. Simple loot. Pleasures and Fulgrim are few, but the music from a simple loot serves to soothe man, beast alike. Yeah, so you just get that sheer audacity incites enemies to violence from a great distance. Let's see, did we get something new now? No. Let's get the same music. Cool, at least we did something! Yay! Any more loot here? So we got some more mushrooms in the meantime. I wonder what kind of distance. Oh, it's not that far away anyways. Unless that's not an enemy, but it looks like an enemy. Enemy over there. It seems like the hub area. It's like, choose one of many directions to go. Chest is locked. It's a chest. What? You got a problem with me, buddy? We made his corpse disappear with music. Did we get okay, looks like we got some tar from killing him, so I think we got must have gotten 20 because this thing gives me 20, so how much did I need for the name? I think it was 200 maybe? Final Fantasy paper. Da, 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 da. Nope. That's the wrong button. It's R2, not L2. I need 250 for the name. Somebody else is playing the loot. That was a bad idea. $226. But I wanted to play loot with you. Pick up his loot. Best part of the game. I was gonna play dueling loots. He didn't want to join us. How much is 30 health? Guess we'll find out. So these are, apparently they're chests, so some sort of weird fish things that we're gonna have to find some way of opening at some point. Was that a trap? Did we get hurt? Had to try it. Oh, yeah, let's just leave it open, that's fine. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna step in it again. Off the 4, there's 4 PlayStations. Rex son. Alright, let's get her name. What is her name? Seek name. Do I just press the X? No? How do I find the name? Do I have to find the name somewhere else first? It said I need tar to do it. I figured that would get us her name, but... No, doesn't. None of the buttons do anything. So we must have to find the name somewhere first before we. So it's not a skill we unlock. We just need the tar to actually get the first ability, but you need the name first before you can actually get the ability or whatever. It's Dave. His name is Bob. That's gonna be Jimmer. Glimpse of wisdom. I'm not sure what these glimpses are, but you have futility, wisdom. 8 more for these ones. That's why you have a bigger glimpse. We had 1 glimpse with the other one. This one gives us 2 glimpses. Not quite sure what those glimpses are for yet, but an immortal shell. Still trying to find the immortal shell. That's probably gonna be end game. Or then you're gonna be using a mortal shell. Chests here. There's bars above our health. I'm not sure what those are. There's like 4 of them. Like 4 little tiny bars. Open the chest. Is this not a chest I can open? No? These look like chests. I can't open them. I want to burn the loot. Boiled frog. Degree of yellowness. More times to reveal the effect. Okay, stamina regeneration for 3 minutes. Stay down. Just murdering all these poor guys just hanging out and minding their own business. Fuck those archers. Aw, fucking... There's a trap right there. Like, what the fuck? That was bullshit. Oh, come on! Freaking traps, man. Like all these freaking traps everywhere, like what the hell? Oh. Need more mushrooms. Where did we get the mushrooms? What direction did we come from originally? This way, I think. Well, they're just out here trying to, you know, to get some food or whatever. Meantime, we're just murdering them casually. That dude's like, alright, had enough of your shit. Nom the frogs. You grab some frogs and go boil them? No? Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna murder all these guys over and over. Frickin' traps. Inferior moonshine? Alcohol distilled in the worst possible conditions. Alright. It's probably some sort of stamina thing again. Oh, freaking up. Is that the guy who shot me? Nope. Somebody up there somewhere. Where the hell is shooting me? Oh, is that guy down there? That's a hell of an arch. It must be a ballista thing that they're talking about there. Ballista... Oh, come on! Pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, what? It's got knocked out of my shell. Okay, so if you die, you just get knocked out of your shell. You have to go back in. I guess there's probably like a... Yeah, that's interesting. You get full health when you go back in. I'm assuming if you get killed when you're in that other form, then you're screwed. wonder if I can use these traps against them. Come on, come over here. There's no traps over here. No traps at all. Fuck. Get up way too slow. Sort of, but unlike your bloodstain, you just get knocked out of your shell, and then you can go right back into it. I'm assuming there's probably some sort of time limit. Those within the walls seek oblivion. Their worship turbulent and reactive. They predict the birth of their savior, but they say he has already been born. It's really annoying you have to hold down the friggin' X button to dismiss things. I have no idea what direction to go. I should go back towards that house that they were showing. Shouldn't go off the beaten path too much. Ow. Where did we come from? Son of a bitch! Okay, I gotta keep my eyes down. I'm gonna murder every freaking hunter out there. This inscription here is supposed to come from up here? Yeah. This feels right. Eyes forward. I mean, once you set off a trap, you don't seem to set it off again. But I don't know which ones I've set off and which ones I haven't. Get some more shrooms. No jumping mechanism. This way. Stomach's making those grunts. What if I eat two of those, if it'll speed up the recovery time? Okay, it does seem to stack, so that's good. Go that way. Saving this is, I'm assuming it's an auto-save system, considering modern game and all. I'm curious though, like if I leave the game, I mean obviously it's a PS4 game, I can just let it go into sleep mode all the time, but there's no indications of like saving. Yeah, so I figure, but shouldn't go too far before like I accidentally, you know, power down the system and realize I lost all my progress. But I'm assuming it's in just a constant save, yeah. I don't like the sound of that. Sounds like a friggin' like a T-Rex out there somewhere. Car spore. Two more times to further reveal information. Uh-oh. Deals 40 poison damage over 16 seconds. Great. Can we throw it at enemies? I wonder if you, like, since you have to use it 2 more times, or I guess 1 more time there, that to use it on myself 1 more time to get more information on it. Hello? Are you friendly? You seem friendly. Awaken Sister Janessa.
Pray, what wayward spirit beckons? I shall name you Foundling, and you may call me Sister Janessa.
Sister?
You're uninitiated in the Revered's mysteries, I see. What a curiosity you are, wearing a man like a shell. You've awakened him, but you know nothing of him yet.
Yeah, can we get his name?
Fetch me one of his mementos, and some tar too, and I'm sure we can stir up some recollections. Of course, first you must find his name.
That's a weird name. Sip the Divine Tar. Sure. Okay, well... Oh, it looks like we can obtain... Okay, so I guess the... So this is where we get the abilities, but the... the thing just showed us our abilities. Boom, 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 boom.
The brigands pointed us toward the temple. Shunned by the devout, their allegiances lie to those who offer tar, or spirits. They entertain themselves with drunken antics or violent cruelties. They know better than to attack us. But they followed us at a distance, hoping for scraps.
Scraps. Harrows the Vassal. Alright, 3,000. Hardening causes Harrow's stamina to rapidly refill. Into enemies in quick succession resets your hardened cooldown. Lasts for twice as long upon being broken. Has a chance for enemies to drop an additional glimpse on death. That's probably handy. Gaining a glimpse has a chance to restore some health. Short time after hardening, enemies killed have a chance to drop an additional glimpse. Hardening cooldown reduced by 25%. That one's probably a really good one to have. Action of knowledge. Harden in the air to create a devastating area of impact upon landing. So a lot of glimpses in that one. Enemies off balance with a powerful kick. Gain last chance upon defeating enough foes. Okay, well, there's only 2 that we can afford right now. It'll be these 2. Probably this one more than anything. Either way, we can't get them yet because we don't have enough tar, but... These are your deep upgrade paths. Hey! What? I didn't expect much of this game in terms of, like, upgrade paths, but... Effigy of Harrows. Cannot be used, the shell is already inhabited. Guess it just sends us into Harrows' shell automatically.
Sip this, and you'll see. Very well.
So many places to go. Sense instinct. It's the Yoshi's Island remake. Yes, yes it is. How did you know? Oh man, those bats look like fun. So it just shows you where these corpses end up, I guess, and then... But really, I'm not gonna remember any of these places, so... I'll just run into them when I run into them. It's like using photo mode, but without us having to do it. There's lots of instincts around anyways. That guy looks scary. This no Dark Souls? Nah, it's nothing like Dark Souls. Oh god. That'll just happen. Tattered vestment. It's absolutely nothing like it. This cloth has been bound to a forgotten sword. Cannot be used as weapons already equipped. Okay. So it changes weapons, I guess? Hey Matt, it's going. It's still very early. So these must be the souls, like maybe the different souls we have access to. He's got a big ass sword. Because when we're about to touch it, we transform into that soul or something. It's got some sort of hammer thing. This must be our current one, which we don't have to sense because we already have it. The fuck is that thing? Remove seal? I don't know if that's a good idea. Seems like a very bad idea.
That's better. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's been so long since anyone raised a hand toward me in kindness. You seem different, untouched by false truths. Unfortunately, I have little to offer you, save for that tarnished seal in your hands. A small gift, but I expect you will find it useful.
Will I, though?
Would you grant me another favor?
Maybe.
Deep within the temples of the devout, you'll find the sacred glands of the revered.
I don't want anything to do with glands.
Glands back to me, so I can extract the true nectar, just enough to heal me.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Perhaps you too can use it to free yourself from this wretched land, before you end up like me.
Okay then. Hey Hansbane, how's it going? All prisoners give you a tarnished seal. It enables you to parry enemy strikes, interrupting their attacks. It will also warn you of incoming unparryable strikes. L1 for parry. Alright. We can parry now. I don't know how the hell a seal does that, but whatever. All prisoners infused the seal, giving you the parry, giving your parry the ability to leave an enemy invulnerable to an empowered riposte. Seal requires a great resolve. Okay, that's what that'll thing was at the bottom. Forming empowered riposte will heal you. Alright. So parry and then riposte.
You're back, empty-handed.
I was just here 5 seconds ago.
I'm afraid I have little to offer you without a gland to prepare.
Yeah, leave my glands alone. This guy's just like massive. How do you go up? L1? Oh, R1. Oop, get back up there. He doesn't have a body. He's just a head. They're like, we don't expect you to be able to go down here. It's not bother of actually giving him a body or anything. It's interesting that they just made this like spoiler cam, I know, right? Spoiler cam, he has no corpse. Alright. A workbench. You can craft things. Fly weapon enhancement. Requires mechanical spike. Molten spike. Upgrades for hallowed sword. Bellis Zuka. Tarnished seal. Solemn offering. Forbidden offering. Yeah. Remnant of Time. Almost enough to get an upgrade. I'm gonna be completely lost in this thing too. I'm really curious what these frog chests are for. The workbench. Hello. You're a specimen. Specimen, all right. There's nothing in these cages. Was it? It's a pretty tat. Pet the cat. Perfect. Is there a trophy for petting it 1,000 times? Is there a trophy for petting it at least 10 times? Guaranteed. Maybe not. The Miss Kingsfield? Nope. Speak with Vlas.
My, oh my. Aren't you a rare specimen?
Turn down the bass a little bit there, Vlas.
Dashing in that curious attire. And what of on the inside?
Oh my.
You must be a gentleman. Certainly not one of those boorish fanatics. Welcome then. I'll warm some tea. In the meantime, why not take a look at my wares? Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
Alright, so Tara is money as well. Figured as much. Here's an item. I won't tell you what it is until you use it. For your moonshine. Oh, we did pick up that moonshine. Didn't try using it yet. Large bolts for that ballistazooka thing. Scripture Euphoria. Quenching acid. Used to enhance weapons. Probably a temporary. It's a key item, which means we probably only need it once. It's probably used for the upgrades, maybe. Simple loot. Can we sell our loot? No. Bronze bell, golden bell, Chief Heros. Tools, we need that for upgrading stuff. Boiled frog. I'm sure we'll find these at some point, so let's not waste any money here. So these are consumable. I don't know whether this is considered consumable, considering we never used ours. Equipment, bolt, key items. Yeah, so we'll have to buy this at some point, I guess. Been wanting this game? Oh shit. Bad time to look at chat. I'm like, I'm facing the wrong way. You do anything with this bell? God damn it. Got wrecked. Fuck. Pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, I guess it's a good time to find out what happens when you die. It just says hello, I know, right? It's nice seeing me play a non-retro game. Yeah, I'm so good at these kind of games too, as you can possibly tell. Okay, so we go back to her.
You're awake.
Yes, I'm aware.
Good. Please, take this mask.
Okay.
It's not unlike my own.
See these other
It
glints?
reveals the way of all flesh.
Oh my.
beyond life and death,
It's like X-ray glasses.
where spirits pass across the threshold. But your spirit is bound here, unwilling to go on. Perhaps it has an obligation left to fulfill. Very well.
Okay, so we probably have to go back to our corpse. We did keep our glimpses, but we lost our tar. I'm assuming if we go back to where that thing was, we'll probably get our tar back, maybe? Not that this is like Dark Souls or anything, but... Calls you back to Sister Janessa at the cost of all your glimpses. Well, yeah. That's teleport back, but you lose everything. I guess it's good if you just used up all your glimpses or something. You don't have any left anyways. Alright, so we were up here. Where did I go? That camp there we died, right? Yeah, it's probably that red spirit thing. Oh yeah, I'm happy it happened. We fell down, I remember that. I was looking at chat and I fell off a cliff. It's definitely a very modern game though. It's a huge step. Visible walls, gotta love them. Almost dead already. Oh god. Oh god, fuck. Go back up there. How do we get back up there? There's no path this way. It's got like a Ballistazuka over there. Can we go this way? I don't know if we can go this way. I saw you there, sir, trying to ambush me like that. How dare you. Since we're down here. Grab this. It's a very slow parry. Oh god. Stamina. Next. What's the information we get now from this? Ghost Mailer heal more quickly from consuming this tangy fungi. Alright, that's cool. So you get like a boost if you max it out. Consumed remnants. Yeah, it's totally nothing like any sort of other game that I've played before that came in before this. Nothing like it. I don't see why anybody thinks there's similarities between that game and this. Completely new. I know, right? I've never played any other games like this for RPG Quest, so this obviously was the original game. I don't know why people don't call them shell likes. Yeah, so it definitely heals you faster. Oh, god damn it! Fucking traps. I hate those things. I hate those with a passion. We have 666 remnants, or tar. Good enough for an upgrade. Let's go get an upgrade. Rotten food. I'm sure that's totally nice and... nice and healthy to eat. Rotten food. Small amount of health, a large cost to resolve. Resolve. Oh, our those things above the health. Yeah. If that is deck builder roguelike games, yeah. Social deception games, aka Among Us. Here's the vessel. So we definitely have to go... Do we have to go back? Yeah, we definitely have to go back to get these abilities. See them, we can't do anything about them there. This stuff regenerates, so... I'm curious if we can, like, throw these... Can we throw these at enemies, or... This doesn't pause in the game, which is... Use quick item, freeze quick item, next quick item, kick... Alright, well, let's use it, I guess, just to... Let's use it just to get that familiarity with it. Oh, good. Get immunity for poison damage for 120 seconds. Cool. So we went from getting poison to being immune to poison. It's kind of interesting. I guess we developed an immunity to it by poisoning ourselves. God damn it. Shit. God damn it, these traps. What the fuck? How do I go down there? Come down there seems like a bad idea. This game is successful, let's flood the market. Yeah, it's pretty much like that with any big franchises. Like there was a time when we had like a billion friggin' what's the word I'm looking for? The games like can't think of the name of it. There's always a new genre that everybody jumps onto. Just drinking a small amount of resolve, okay. But at the cost of their health. Alright, so you gain resolve, lose health. Yeah, I don't think this place is gonna notice much if we dump it on the ground. Oh god. Oh god. Explosive. Oh. See, we didn't. The first one didn't poison us because we were already immune to poison because of that tar bug thing. I see you there, Froggy. All prisoners sit contentedly upon a perch, waiting the newest. The unborn must be greeted with gifts. What gifts they will bestow, in return for unwavering loyalty. Can you die from poison? We're gonna find out really quick. It's almost regenerated.
Yes, taste the truth.
I'd rather taste the rainbow. There. Has a chance. It doesn't even restore health. It has a chance to restore health.
The madman, I would come to realize, was not burdened with delusions, but truth. Yet the wary ear corrupts honest words into lies. I took him for a spy and cut him down. How else could he know so much about me? He had condemned himself with each utterance.
Utterance. I don't think it was a full heal too, unless talking to her gave us a full heal. So many different directions to go. I don't know where to go. If they choose a direction, just stick with it, I guess. God damn it. God damn it. Ah. Welcome to Dark Souls. Yeah, I totally need a death counter, don't I? It's like 2 deaths now. I think I can make one with my bot. Give me a second here.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Thanks. Counter deaths. Sevbot's on. There we go. That works too. Forgot Sevbot is back. If I can, let's see. What's the command with Sevbot? Death. No. +1, +2 death. +2 death. I forget the commands for Sevbot. No. +2 death. +1 death. I don't know. Sev, where are you? I need help. Death +2. Death. I don't know. Death 2. Who knows? Problem is, I don't have an easy way to. I mean, I could put a counter, but I don't know. I don't have anywhere to put it on the overlay. I'll even add deaths to this. Death counter. I'll just make a manual one. Let's see here. Let's go to my keyboard here, so let's see which button would be the best. There. Apply. Okay, I just need to. Where's this? Is this saved as a text file somewhere? Let's see. I know, right? Pause time here for a second. I don't know where. Where's the Streamlabs chatbot save that? I'm assuming it saves it as a file somewhere. I can just capture the thing too. Just trying to figure out where they save it here. Death counter. I know it saves it somewhere. Just gotta figure out where the hell it saves it. Let's install directory and services to which files folder. Services. Files. There we go. Deaths. Okay. Just gonna make a link to that. Copy. File. Paste. Deaths. Ooh, a little big. Need the left side of that. Good enough for now. We just move the hints. Good enough for now. I'll figure something better later. Alright. Let's make sure here. Oops, where's my keyboard? If I add a button, bam. Yeah, there you go. That's up, down. Perfect. Although I don't need that thing every single time I do it, so let's disable that. Just says it out every time. Can I disable that? Let's probably a setting. Just get rid of that. Let's see if I increase it now. I just won't do it. Arr. No, we had our Victoria Day last week. Like this, the Monday that just passed. So last weekend was our long weekend. Can I not make it so the bot is silent? If I make it silent, it won't add or subtract. I mean, I guess it's not gonna be hitting that button that often, so. Did it get rid of my binding keys? Let's see. No. Line. I broke it. Broke it by removing the thing. God damn it. May I revert? No. Damn it, why did I break it? Remember what it said here before I deleted the increase and decrease things. Let's see if I do it manually here. Let's see. If I save that, and then I go over here, the counter, and oh wait, that's right. I had stopped. That's why. My bad. All right. There we go. Okay, good. Now it's silent. Perfect. All right. Every day in Canada is a fun day. Yep. Fun day Sunday. Alright, now it should be good. Technical difficulties. Alright, now we got a death counter. I'm sure it's gonna be triple digits by the end of this. Not from PS1 straight from PS4. Well, technically in PS2. This is a fast forward game, so every 5 games, which I mean this is the 3rd time we've done it, we play a game from the future. And this is their this is their 3rd one. So you guys voted for this game. You guys wanted to see pain. Just gonna timer. Use the same hotkey as my timer, except the timer uses like shift. There you go. That's fine. That works. Okay, perfect. So yeah, you guys voted for this one. You guys wanted to see something from the future. The future. The future is scary, though. The future is very scary. It's very, very scary. I don't like the future. We need to go get back our souls that we lost. Assuming we don't die instantly as soon as we go back out there. Very dark and very mortal. Yep. They don't let you use the... Oh, no. Yeah, they don't let you use the photo mode through the walls here, but you can probably still go around the long way. Oh, jeez. I'm lost. So you can't go through holes with your photo mode, but then you can just go around the long way. This photo mode is way too spoilery. Just the fact that you can you can just go wherever. Like there's no limitation how far from you are. It's pretty bullshit. And the enemies are like they're showing you the enemies from far away too. And obviously, I mean, you have the option of doing this, but it's like, where did I die? Oh, there's my corpse right there. All right. I don't think the walking sound's the only thing straight out of Dark Souls. The entire concept, except for like the whole, you know. Oh god. Oh god. No, don't target. Run away. Ow. I wonder if there's friendly fire. What's this? We have followed in his steps, the Dark One, retraced his winding, inscrutable logic, listened to the whimpers he must have heard. They moved into temples. Tall, walled monuments erected by devoted hands. They pray to truths we know to be false. Resisted the whispers, rendered them inert. Let any who read this deny their gifts, for our promise of life of ecstasy is a fallacy. Life is suffering, obligation and truth. Seek us out, we will reveal this to you. Okay. Unshelled was met by generally positive reviews on all platforms according to Metacritic. For best debut game. I mean, it's definitely Dark Souls-ish. I mean, in like practically every way. I mean, it's got some unique things like the whole shell of monsters. You know, you're this hallowed form who is extremely weak by themselves, but you can like go inside of the body of a corpse and then get their abilities or whatever. I don't know if there's a way of getting out of the body manually, or if you just have to get knocked out. And you know, you can dodge and stuff, but the main thing is the whole hardening thing, which you basically turn into like a statue, makes you invulnerable to damage. So it's kind of a unique feature, I guess. Hello. Good. I do have one parry thing. It's just chilling over there. Oh, you got a loot as well. If you want to play some music. Just chilling out, play some music. Okay, well, if I go for that guy, let's just run in there and grab this guy and... and run away! Roasted rat. Roasted rat. Assuming it's some sort of healing thing. $35 health over 10 seconds. Glimpse. Stairway to Heaven. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, there is a DLC thing you can download for like, you know, there's like extra music some like I guess some like a licensed music for boss tracks, but obviously we're not going to use that because DMCA and all that. It's the same music I think they use in the trailer. So I wonder if that would actually include like new music for the loot. Use the loot, probably not. Congealed tar. Yeah, let's not use these things unless we need to. Although I kind of need to know how much that gives us. So 486, 150. It's got an interesting like system to figure out what things are. Though the first time you get the item, there's no information. You use it once, you get some like information for it, and once you master it, usually you'll get some more information. You'll get some additional like benefit as well, which is kind of interesting. So it's kind of a cool system. It's very like roguelike in that way. Wielding some Pantera with this loot during a boss battle. It would be kind of cool to hear it, but DMCA and all that fun stuff. Roasted rat. 35 health. Nom. Still dominantly play the body parts instrument. It's very easy to get lost too. I mean, there's no compass or anything, so you're just at the mercy of like waypoints of like landmarks. Figure what direction you're facing and or going. And all these like chests, these so-called chests, I'm kind of curious about. Alright, let's choose a direction and just like keep going in that direction, because otherwise let's go this way, I guess. And this is obviously our central hub here. Like this is where we need to come back in order to level up our skills and whatnot, so ow, these guys hit hard. The hungriest of the unborn burns with desire. He hangs seething as those below bow low in supplication. He demands sacrifice, but his hunger, it never ends. This guy's name? Herod? Or something? Harry? Heros the Vassal is his name. Compendium. Oh, well, stuff we've maxed out to be like a fancy compendium thing. Glimpses. This is experience. This is currency. there a way of going up quickly? Yes, I'll just go up manually. No. Is that the Totally Not Firelink Shrine? Hey, Bagheera, how's it going? It's totally not the central area or anything. Totally not. Roasted rat. Which ones have we... This one here. Yeah, so it just tells you the same information, just a bigger... It's like this one here. It poisoned me when I ate it the first time, but the second time now I get immunity for 120 seconds, so... This is one of those examples of, like, yeah... You want to master these things. You went from, like, getting poisoned to being immune to poison. You broke your foot. Oh, that sucks. Did you like run your foot into something by accident? Did you kick something really hard? Or your drugs? Yeah, you need a lot of drugs for that. Jeez. I got my first COVID shot today. My arm is definitely getting sore, but other than that. I'll blame any deaths on my arm. Yeah, that's it. Hi, Gurgurman. It's just what it looks like. A modern game, I know, right? I'd say sneak up on this guy, but with our footstep sounds, yeah, we're not sneaking up on nobody. Who plays loot in the middle of a road like this? The worst bandits ever. Need some help. Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's not full plate armor. We're wearing like Brigandine or something. Full plate armor wouldn't give you a lot of. You wouldn't be able to like roll around in full plate armor very easily. Is last in pain? Oh, so far it's just like I said. My arm I got shot in is sore. That's it. Mind you, it's been like it's been 3 hours now since I got my shot. There's a hole there. Stamina back. Stamina. Oh fuck. That guy moves fast. Treasure. Got some quenching acid. Nice. Rare acid used to enhance weapons. Key item, right? It's the one that would cost us a whole bunch of money. We got one for free. Hooray! Armor worsen? Yeah, probably. Get your shot on June 9th? Or you get your shot on June 9th? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is getting sore, more sore as time goes on. Luckily it's the left arm, but yeah. 12 hours after you can Use your left arm to reach in your pop holder in the car. Wow. That's never fun. Which one did you get though? The Pfizer or Moderna? I got the Moderna one. Oh, got enough to get the accretion of ascent. Moderna? Yeah. Magnets. Ba-doom-tsh. So I kind of want to go back now that we got this, didn't we see that in a cutscene? There's like one of those mortal shell dudes. Hmm. Unknown effigy. The likeness of a venerable soul. Sleep nighttime. Cannot be used. The shell is unknown. So I'm assuming you can like switch shells with these effigies once you pick up these other shells. Pilgrim outskirts. Alright. I tried to parry there. I guess is. Stay down. It's because they're chilling like nothing happened. It's like, not our problem. Is that a new dude? God. I saw that coming. How did I not die there? Inferior moonshine, that reduces health. Yeah, that gets us help. This game's going to procedurally generated. Thank God they didn't do that. That'd be so much worse. Procedurally generated stuff is like horrible. I don't want to keep going this way. I need to go back and get this weapon upgrade. No, I mean, it's obviously very, very Souls-like. I mean, there's no doubt as to what inspired this game whatsoever. And I'm still very early in the game, so enemies are kicking my ass if I'm not careful. Hopefully I get used to the mechanics. Alright, let's go back and use this quenching acid or whatever. Let's do this over here first. Famous last words. Let's go see what's over here. Oh, bats. I don't think I want to go there. That's a lot of bats. Only one of them. Can't seem to target them, so maybe they don't attack. But I ain't trusting that. God. Sometimes you go all the way to 1 HP and don't die, yeah. So I'm assuming I don't want to go to, like, down here. Like, middle of the bats. Seems like, oh fuck. Making that sound. I don't want to go up there. Let's go back. I need to. Yep, gotta love the strange mushrooms. Little tar spores that can poison you. Except they don't poison me anymore, I'm immune to it. Some help. You totally not a loading zone corridor. Actually, I wonder if the I mean this is clearly like a loading zone corridor. I wonder if the photo mode can go past that. So let's say we're here now. Oops. When we use the photo mode, can we go this way? Oops. Whoop. Will it render it, or is it because it's currently out of bounds? No, it's still doing it. It's kind of ridiculous how this photo mode just lets you go anywhere. I mean, usually they have photo mode, you can only stay like next to your dude for, you know, like within an X number of feet from your dude. And this one's like, nah, you can just go anywhere you want. Just go find out where the final boss is just by staying in the starting area. Just go up here and just get like a nice surrounding view of everything. It's kind of really weird that they decided to do that. Eat mushrooms, how American 100 pounds and can't see for jump. No. Nope. Not this time, Trap. Not this time. These sounds. Nom. Gotta max out this rat. Did you get your guitar weapon? It's right here. Can't knock anybody over the head with it though. I wonder if there's other loots. This is like a simple loot. I wonder if there's actually like other loots in the game that have different music. Nothing else up here? There's no chest up here or anything? Looks like a roasted rat there. Can't I pick that up? Maybe it's not roasted yet. Can I pick it up and go roast it? The problem with the chest... The problem with chests is that you don't... They don't show up as an interactable object unless you're like right next to them. Some of these. What? How did that hit me? Oh, freaking trap. I'm like, how did he hit me? Freaking put myself in the trap there. Damn it. Trying to figure out the timing on that parry. Glimpse. Fuck. Aw, man, he knocked me out and killed me in one shot. Lost one death, I guess. Yeah, this game has a cheating system with the photo mode. As far as I can tell, there's no limit how far you can go with the photo mode, so you can just scout ahead with it if you really wanted to. I mean, it's obviously something you have to do like on purpose, but
I've
you're here, Misha.
kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Yeah, we'll be seeing you a lot. At least we didn't die very far from where we from here. Where's the exact direction though? I should go see that whatever is over there after we get our corpse back, because I mean that one's right next to the right next to the starting area anyways, so. Oops. That's right, go out of range, see if I care. You stay up there, that's fine. All right, where did we die? It wasn't close. It wasn't too far from here, I don't think. Oh god damn it! I hate these things. Why is he wearing a bag over his head? That's not the best way of, like, you know, fighting. I don't know exactly how we were relative to the thing, but... Attack, yep. It's a new Dark Souls-like game. It has most Dark Souls games. It's not very easy. Up. That's right. Just use my harden. I can't use it again. Okay, seriously, where did I die? Oh, that was my... I saw some red there. I can use the photo mode and find exactly where I died, but that's cheating. Oh, fucking hell. No, why can't we just, like, get rid of these traps? Once we step in one. I don't think it goes this far. It definitely wasn't this far. No, this is where we... Maybe it was this way? I don't know. Oh, wait, what? I didn't realize we still had our shell there. It was like really right there, but I just couldn't spot it because my shell was still there. Yeah, how you like that, bastard? Yeah, we're still fighting the first area, though. Alright, now we got those back. Is there any upgrades we can pick up yet? We can pick up this one, but... What's the next biggest thing? Start interrupting the refill. I need 8 glimpses for this one, twice as long upon being broken. Let's kick 1. I need 6. I think I have some... Yeah, I have a bunch of glimpses. Oop. So 6. I have 8 now. Yeah, you can customize your character. Son of a bitch! Fucking traps, man. Yeah, trap counter. Len has walked into a trap 2,000 times now. I won't be able to keep up with the trap counter.
Sip this and you'll see.
I want to see everything. Alright, so we got enemies killed with a chance to drop an additional glimpse. I mean, it's probably pretty good to get it early on. It's after hardening, so you have to kind of harden and then do that. Has a chance for enemies to drop an additional glimpse. Yeah, that's probably better. Hardening lasts twice as long if one being broken. That's probably decent. This one would probably be good, except, you know. Powerful kick. Let's get this one here.
We had vowed to slay this false god. Yet this promise was no more than a coerced pledge. What difference does it make which master we serve? We will serve all the same.
Yep, we skipped 20 years. This is Fast Forward number 3. Fast Forward games, I play a game from the future. You guys voted for this one. Because people wanted to see a 2020 game. It's not bad so far. I mean, it, you know, it controls fine. It looks pretty decent. I mean, but it's still early on though. Alright, quenching acid. Washing with weapon with acid increases its strength. Done. Weapon damage increased. Sweet. There was one you could buy from the merchant. How much is that one? 2,500? Yeah. I mean, it was brand new when it came out. I got it for relatively cheap, so... So if anybody likes to look at this game, go for it. It's a good time to get it. Unlike most games I've played, which have like jumped up to like insane prices at this point. Oh god. I guess that was the non-parryable attack thing they were talking about. Step goal. What do we do? Kill an enemy with a bear trap. Okay, so the bear trap actually killed them off. Pick 50 mushrooms. Unlock all secret lore. Yeah, we're not gonna get that. Alright, let's go see what kind of scary monster we got in here. It's making all these noises. Whatever that thing is, it's big. It's scary. Fuck. Harden like a split second too late. God damn it. Well, first boss. Deaded. Kind of didn't think I would have a chance. This is like right next to the spawn place. Problem is now I have to go grab my corpse. I'll blame it on my sore arm. That's what it is. Yep, it's my arm. That's totally the reason there. Nothing else. Something, guys.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Got slapped in the next decade. I'm gonna have a fun time with the Souls games, aren't I? Yeah, I did platinum Demon Souls. Demon Souls I did platinum on PS3. That's the only Souls game I've ever beaten. Leave those fuggies alone. Son of a bitch. Oh! Oh fuck, you poisoned me too. Oh, come on, I already set off that one. Give you swamp aids. Alright. Run! Run! God, that range. Alright, let's go this way. Or if he, like, chases us. No, he doesn't go any further. Oh, no, he keeps going. Oh, shit. What if we get him trapped in the bear? If I get hit with one of these, I'm dead. Oh, no, he just leaves us alone there. Wonder if I can, like, sneak in, grab the chest, and run. Probably have to kill him before grabbing the chest. We'll leave him for later. I need to upgrade my weapon first. Yeah, that's it. Upgrade the weapon. Rise! Need that help. It's risky shit though. Yep. It's 1 HP or bust. Most of the time it's bust. Oops. I didn't have any parries there. Got my corpse in time. It seems like, I guess if you get hit really hard, you can die before you get boosted out. Otherwise, you can go and grab your corpse again if you take like smaller damage. So that's kind of an interesting mechanic anyways. But if you get hit like by a boss or something, or like a heavy hitter, you're just dead instantly. Exclamation mark. How's it going? Welcome to the future. The future is a scary place. Grab some noms. Alright, what direction do we want to go here? Oh, I need mini money mo. I guess we can keep going this way. The place we were going. Well, technically second. I played Final Fantasy X HD on PS4, but the first, like, true PS4 game, yeah. Ow. Nobody wants to fight a naked dude. No, they do not. This way. Yeah, those guys hit pretty damn hard. So you definitely want to use your harden. If you don't harden up against those guys, you're fucked. A very bad parry there. That was much better. Boiled frog. Stamina regeneration. I need to put that on my hot bar. Elvish. I think they're leaders, I know, right? Moonshine just gives me more... Did that? Oh, yeah. I wonder if you drink enough moonshine, maybe you like need to use it 2 more times. Maybe you don't lose the health, or you lose less health. Let's do it. Willsmith lose less health in the swill. Yeah. Boiled PogChamp, yep. Nice tasty boiled PogChamp. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting way. You know, the first time you get it, you don't know what it does at all. You eat it, and so you get a description, and then you use it X number of times to be familiar with it, which gives you an extra bonus. This mushroom here heals me faster. Or, you know, the mushroom that poisoned us went from poisoning us to giving us poison resistance, and so on and so forth. Kind of an interesting idea. I like the way they did it for sure. Yeah, let's go finish this way here. So it's kind of it's got like a roguelite element in terms of not knowing what the hell something does until you use it. So it's definitely neat. It's the wrong button there. Oh god. I'm stuck. Oh god. Wrong button. Did not want to fight two of these guys at once. That's one down. Fuck. Tried to parry and it failed. Oh, come on. A little dude killed me. So easy to fail a parry. Maybe you only have, maybe if you're knocked out of your body, you only have one time you can go back in. And after that, either it takes like a really long time, or maybe you have to go revisit what's her face. Maybe that's what it is. I guess we died away from like
your flesh safe, foundling.
we died far enough away that we can get our corpse easily enough. I love those loots. Don't die again here. It's very close. I know, right? There's so many broken loots. I'm assuming it's like Dark Souls. If you die again before picking up your corpse, you lose anything that was on your corpse. Grab our corpse. It's oddly peaceful to watch. Yeah, all the plants and everything. Yeah, it's very gray. We can fix that. Oops. Turn on film grain. Indie mode. There we go. Low resolution mode. Look at these retro graphics, man. It's like playing a PS1 game. So indie. Which I wonder if the I wonder if that would like make the text illegible, or if they make it so the text is still legible. No, the text seems to be fine. It's just the back to normal mode. Let's see here. What can we do here? Color temperature. Red contrast. Reset all. Character shade. Sun Vassal. Burden Keeper. Some fancy myself look really fancy. Take a selfie. Available recent cameras, camera filter, shell razor, Bayhem. There we go. It's hot and juicy. Hot and juicy. 5 a.m. kiss. Tuscany sunset. Town of blight. Why so serious? Who needs colors? There we go. You don't need colors. Acid dusk. Grim sepia. Nothing that gives it like vibrant colors or anything. It's just like darker and darker colors. Depth of field. Fancy. See it from the point's eye view of these bats. There, throw in the saturation. Look at the colors. So many colors. It's like a completely different game now. Can't even tell playing this game. I wonder if you can keep that outfit. Probably not. Oh, my outfit's gone. I know, I'm kind of scared of going in middle here, but we're full health, so let's see what happens if they... Oh, fuck. Should be scared of this guy. God damn. These guys have insane aim. No, it does not. Damn it. I don't want to be in range of this guy. Your moonshine. Super Saiyan. Yeah, they seem to ignore us completely, so that's fine. God, that guy had like crazy aim, what the fuck? Two dudes. Hi? Bye. That was nice of him just to wait for me. Superior moonshine. Nice. Maybe that one doesn't reduce health. Bunch of gravestones for no reason. I'm really curious once we get this this bow thing if we can actually attack those things. Ballista or whatever it was called. Bazooka lista. Okay, we can go that way or we can go this way. Let's go this way. Oh, we're back here. Alright. So we went this way. And we just went through a tunnel to go up here. That's one problem with this game, is it's going to be very easy to get lost since everything looks the same, so there's no map, as far as I can tell. Definitely no sort of map as far as, so you just have to kind of like figure out roughly where you are compared to other places. When you go through little tunnels like that, it's really confusing. Yeah, pretty much. Keep wandering in a direction, hope you find something. I know if I went the other way, we did reach a new area because we got like a, you know, got a location tag. Those look like banana slices. We're looking at dueling banjos. That would be cool though. You pull out your loot and somebody else is nearby and you just start dueling with loots. Grim outskirts. Secret. God. Shit. Whew. I expected it to be like a mini boss, dude. Oh, it's a soul. Nice. On our second dude. We're slightly skeletal. Alright. How much does this guy cost to, So it's 4 shells in total, and we got 2. It's good. Yeah, it definitely seems like he's faster, so he's got a lot of stamina. It's good. Shitty durability and shitty resolve. So not as tanky as the other dude, but I'll be able to attack way more often with him and like dodge. He's definitely the agility dude from the looks of him. 500 tar. Alright, let's go get his name, I guess. Come on. Pick up the stuff. Can we not pick up the stuff? Hello? Does he not have pockets? Do we have like our inventory? Is our inventory full? Is this like a max? No, because these things are. We don't even have these in our inventory. You can't remove them anyways, you can't drop them. Tainted nectar. Also, one we gotta bring to that dude. Although I'm kind of curious about using it. I don't know. Because I mean, this looks like a whatchamacallit, a glimpse. We don't have any glimpses, so let's just leave and come back, I guess. Probably because we climbed into this shell. Hey, Reg, how's it going? You shouldn't play that. You should play this game instead. It's so much better. I wonder if this guy plays different music. That stuff probably disappeared now. No, it's still there. No? It's got like some sort of mist mode when you dodge. He's definitely the ninja character. I feel like we bugged those things out. I'm hoping... I mean, we missed out on at least a glimpse. I don't know what the hell this thing was, but... Bang faster weapons, yeah. You don't have a PS4? We'll just get PS5. Problem solved. I guess it's on PC as well, right? Makes sense. The same music in this one. Yeah, it definitely feels like those items. Seems like we should be able to pick it up. Let's see if he. Maybe for some reason he can't pick up anything. Maybe it's some weird thing with this shell, which wouldn't make any sense. But you know. See if we can find anything else. Maybe he doesn't have pockets. It's an item there, so this will be easy to tell. Oops. Definitely has less health though. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. That was not the harden button. That was definitely the death button. Well, I mean, if it's a good time to buy PS4 now, since everybody's switching to PS5, so... Probably can get one for relatively cheap. Somebody who's like desperate to get the PS5s, like, or they just picked up the PS5 and need to recoup some of that money. 6 deaths, and many, many, many more to come, I'm sure. At least this will probably fix whatever bug was keeping us from picking up that shit, although I'm sure that
I've kept your flesh safe.
that glimpse... The glimpse is probably gone now. Alright, let's see if we can pick up something here. Yeah, so we can pick it up. So there's definitely some sort of bug there. This guy's very dodgy. This guy's really good at dodging. It's just like mist mode. The enemies seem to have like super lock on though, so. Who actually watches Blu-ray movies nowadays, though? I guess as a media system, maybe be good, but. I failed miserably. Get us some moonshine. I'm really bad at getting the timing down on that. Sounds like you're dad napping. That sounds like that napping. You might want to go see the doctor. How are TV prices actually? I know since like a lot of chips and stuff have gone up in price, that affected TV prices much. Rotten food. $100. It's super cheap for a TV. I remember back in my day, where a TV over like 40-inch would cost you like $1,000. Back in the old days. Oh, what direction did we go? Was it this way? No, we went this way. Sweet, sweet COVID funds. Ow. This probably hurt really bad with this form to get hit. Oh jeez. Yeah, gotta love minimum wage, right? Yeah, you got a budget. That's the big thing. Like some people go out and spend well beyond their means. It's always good to make sure you're Oops. I wonder if we can parry these guys. We don't. Our thing doesn't flash red when they come after us, so. Okay, so where did we... did we go this way? I'm trying to remember where we went. I think we went down that path, yeah. Where I died. Hardest problem in these games. Like, where did I die? I remember going through like a tunnel. It's like an overgrown tunnel. I think it's down here, and then there was a tunnel nearby. Yeah. I remember seeing the banana plants. Here. Then we didn't. I mean, that's not where we died. Where did we die? Well, let's just go see if the stuff is still there. Yeah, stuff like that definitely helps. Well, obviously it depends on your area. Like, it's not something everybody can do, right? So we unfortunately we lost the glimpse or whatever that was on the ground that the game wouldn't let us pick up. At least I can pick the glimpse we can pick up. I guess the other thing that was down here, which was probably dropped by the boss, the mini boss dude, we can't pick up because the game like screwed us out of it with a glitch. Hopefully it wasn't anything good. Yeah. That'd be definitely rough. So I'm liking this one, even though this one is definitely not very... I like the speed of it. Even though it's very dangerous to use this guy because his health pool. I think we'll stick with him. I'm assuming if I go back to the central area, I can probably switch bodies too. We also have these. We have these effigies, I guess, which we can switch. Switch. I need to go back to and get this guy's name. Oh, there's our corpse. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back before we go too far. I know, right? There's a bonfire right here. Can I kindle this one? I'm kind of curious if this one has anything like that, where you can just restart at that checkpoint versus restarting all the way back at the sister. There may be other sisters. There was a spot that had like a face mask that looked like a sister. So maybe there's places like that that are kind of checkpoint areas. Game dropped any pretense of it not being a Souls-like? No, it has not. That or it's just everything is just kind of a like this is a central hub and everything is just a spoke out of it. You can only go a certain direction one way, and then so it's probably just a big central hub. Let's just try and find it. Well, I have to find one of those first. Fuck. It's like the worst enemy in the game. The friggin' bear traps there. It's by far the worst enemy. You can kill that boss at some point. Yeah, this one kind of needs a death counter.
You wear a familiar face. Or should I say, a distinct lack thereof.
She's familiar with skulls.
Where did you find him, family? Do not answer.
Yeah, I can't answer if I want to.
Just come closer.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a simple pleasure to glimpse my beloved. Even if he's truly gone, some part of him remains with you. A small consolation, but I shall accept this mercy. Would it please your withered lips to taste my gifts once again?
Oh my, this is getting spicy. What is his name? Teal the Acolyte?
Told the truth more terrifying than any other. Those who glimpse it behold no monster other than an utter lack of meaning. The visage of a razor-thin line between existence and non-existence. And nothing in between.
Nothing. Alright, what's this guy have? Empowered repose. Teal will sometimes release a poisonous cloud. The fart mechanic. Teal gains a 20% chance to lose stamina instead of health when taking damage. Yeah, that'd actually be really good. Considering his health pool is pretty shitty, so that's definitely the one I want to get first, I think. Taking poison damage heals Teal for a portion of damage which would have been dealt. Yes. Great. The portion of damage which he would have been dealt. So does this mean he heals when he's poisoned, or does it just mean a percentage of the poison? It's kind of confusing there. Striking poison enemy increases the chance heals. Other passes will trigger. Gain damage bonus when low on stamina. This friend doesn't consume Teal's stamina. And that takes a lot of glimpses, but that'd be pretty nice. Killing enemy Teal gains a buff, poisons an enemy on hit. Plus your enemies off balance. Okay, so these ones are probably the same on everybody. The kick thing. Yeah, so these seem to be the same on everybody, these bottom three, and then these ones are specific for the shell you have on. Now I wonder if you get one for one person, if it's unlocked on everybody or just specifically on each person. There you go. It says our shell there, so we can switch shells here as I figured. Yep, that's our immortal shells. Okay, we have these things to give this guy. Painted whatever the hell they were.
You're back, empty-handed. empty-handed.
Thought we had those things.
I'm afraid I have little
glands.
to offer you without a gland to prepare.
Once our glands. Okay, what are these other... Tainted nectar. Let's use one, I guess, just to see what the effect is. False story will rend you from your shell. Okay, so this one just knocks you out of your shell if you want to do that for some reason. Use it, use it again, we'll get something else maybe. Wait, didn't we have two of those? I thought we had two. Maybe we only had one. Oh yeah, that was definitely short. I mean, it's to be expected, right? You gotta remember it's a GBA game. Portable game. Portable games are generally pretty short. Alright, how do we get up to the merchant again? Is it this way? No. So we can get another one of those acids in the merchant. Was it this way? Is outside? Probably out this way. Yeah, this way. You know, you think they would make it so that, you know, they'll put the chain right through your path. You know what I mean? Let's just walk through the chain. Like, if you're gonna have a friggin' chain, make it so you don't walk through it. Or do some sort of animation where you're like ducking underneath it or something. Pet the kitty. I'm wondering if each shell has a different like petting animation.
Welcome back, my splendid friend.
It's Mr. Base.
Shall we engage in some rousing commerce? Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
That thing on the side is P-jar. Alright, so he's got two of these. I can only afford one right now, but I definitely want to max this out as much as I can. I'm really curious what these bells do. Used in Vesper hymns and rituals. Rang once a year to celebrate the revered. I could buy one of these, and well, I can't afford that too. I need to find out what these things do. Too bad you can't save scum it. Here's what this does as well. There's so many different things. We know we want this. Black cats are the best cats. There you have a black cat. Yeah, this is his pee jar. He really needs to go. It's a little full there, buddy. You might not need to empty that. Black cats are lucky. It's gonna be 4 glimpses. Let's level this up. Weapon damage increased. I don't know how much it increases it, but every little bit helps. Over that damn trap. Increases by a decent amount anyways. It's really hard to hit things unless you lock onto them. Pretty much did, right? I mean, I'm not saying this is a Souls-like game. People hate using that term sometimes, but come on. Anybody looks at this game and it's like, huh, this looks familiar. I could have sworn I've seen something like this before. Well, odds are you probably did. Glimpse. 6th. Could we upgrade with 6? Very well, this is a turn-based RTS type game. I know, right? It's definitely not an RPG. Okay, we can get this riposte thing. Poison damage or damage bonus on low in stamina. I want to save up for this one here. So we need 2 more things, and well, the tar will probably get by the time we get to 2 more glimpses. Though if my other dude could get a bonus for glimpses, so he kills things. I like this guy. This guy is nice and fast. Or is there like 2 loots? Double looting. I'm really curious if we can get something like another loot in this game. Play different music. Wrecked us there. Fuck. Tried to get in my corpse. Didn't work. Well, I mean, there's always something new they can do, but yeah. There's definitely a lot of clones out there. Emily doesn't have a guitar here, but he came. Yeah.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
I'm gonna pause time here for a second. Or, well, you can't really pause, but I guess photo mode pauses. I'll be back in just a minute. It's gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. I'm back. That's a PS4, regular PS4. Although I imagine the PS4 Pro doesn't have that much faster load times. Because the PS5 probably, but I don't have one of those yet. Breath respawn MOBAs, yeah. I mean, there's always going to be new things, right? I mean, there's going to be innovations, but that thing on the screen was weird. But innovations are definitely few and far between nowadays. There's always something new. There's always a new style of game that comes out, then becomes popular, and then everybody copies it for a while. That's just how games, you know, evolve, if you will. PS5 uses Blu-ray. It's still Blu-ray. You're not gonna be like loading a game off Blu-ray, obviously. It's like anything in the, well, hell, everything from the PS3 era never used Blu-ray to load things. Of course, I mean, 99% of the games you're probably gonna be downloading a day one patch anyways. So basically, it doesn't use media. You're just gonna be downloading the entirety of the thing. Not successful. There we go. That's how it's done. Just have to get good. It's gonna take me a while to get good at this. Alright, so that's 6. We need 2 more, I think, to get that one that takes us takes our stamina instead of our health. Also, how much do we need? 2,500, I think, for the other quenching thing. I probably want to max that out first, like try to get as much quenching thing as I can, because you know. The digital-only version of the PS5, what does that use? Mic was off, I guess. So I guess these let us, I'm assuming they let us, like, switch dudes. I wonder what the mastered effect would do. They're probably fun to record, yeah. Alright, just do your best death grunt. Perfect. Print. Oop. that. Oh, the heck's for a thing back in the NES era, easily. Back in the Atari era. You get those very commonly. This can be trapped in the graveyard, yep. With the bats that are staring at you. Did I check this one out? She rests within tomb, the most vulnerable of the unborn. His protection is all he has left to offer. A loyal husk, he prays for rebirth, refusing to rest, no matter how tiresome his watch. What do mosquitoes deal with? Well, I mean, to have to worry about mosquitoes, you have to have, you know, skin. Seeing we're a skeleton, I don't think that's a problem. That weak dude just like massive damage to us. Alright, let's go check out these outskirts. No engine it did. Glimpse of futility, there we go. Let's go back and get that upgrade here. Assuming we have enough tar for it. Let's go get that before we die again. Fuck. Fucking traps. Every time. Should have tried this boss again, but maybe once I get one more acid thing, I'll try the boss again.
Don't overindulge.
As smoke choked my vision, and tears welled in my eyes, the world itself burned white hot. But beneath it all, there was nothing. No monsters, no gods, only oblivion. The consecrated fires revealed cinders and shadows, yet I strained to see more. Surely these sages offered more than the assurances of annihilation.
Surely. Seems much more playable. It's not bad. I mean... doing some decent damage to him. Ow. Shit. Knocked me on my ass there. Didn't expect him to like suddenly bam. Lost one death. This guy definitely seems doable though. Yeah, definitely. I was definitely dealing way more damage with those two. I guess those acids definitely make a pretty good difference. Maybe I should just grab the third one. I just need. Actually, I'm assuming that I didn't even check see the price went up after I bought the first one. It's 2,500. Might as well just go grind 2,500 more tar and buy that. So you cancel any action to an invincible roll, yeah. Well, this one here you have that harden system. Harden system middle of an attack. You can just you can harden up, and then the attack still goes through. Like if you get hit, then your attack kind of goes through, right? So I can do like an attack like doing this guy. Kind of harden like this. And then the attack finishes going through after he hits me. So it's kind of a good way of being like... it's a pretty powerful ability anyways. We gotta remember this is a lot newer too. This is 2020, so... watching me. Fuck. Thought I dodged. I did, but I guess he hit me. Adding to the death counter. So many deaths. What's going on Twitch? Come on. Twitch chat's like disconnecting constantly again. Love when it does that. At least this one is like right beside the entrance, so I mean they basically plan this to be like the first boss you kill. The first like real boss. Considering you're like 10 feet away from the starting area.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
You shouldn't even need a load time. We're that close. You shouldn't need to load. We're like right there. Glimpse. Just knocked me out of my thing and... Damn. Yeah, it seems like you definitely can only got knocked out once your shell. Cool. I had the second one for a while, but yeah. The other one I just added last game. So I can definitely confirm at this point you can only get knocked out of your shell twice. I don't know if there's like a time thing based. If you just have to stay in your shell for X amount of time. I'm not sure if there's a counter somewhere. Maybe in the UI. Or you have to go back and revisit what's her face.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Because we have that... Like beside the bottom left corner, there's that little circle beside the main circle. The main circle is the time to harden. The other circle might be whether you can safely like eject from your body kind of thing. Wow. Not a good start. Just get a corpse and run here. Let's just go get the next upgrade before we kill this guy. Oh yeah, there was an upgrade like that, wasn't there? Yeah, that's probably what that... I wasn't sure what that meant, but yeah, that's probably what it is, you're right. This one here, the recollection of death, regain last chance upon defeating enough foes. Yeah. So that probably is that thing in the bottom left next to the thing is probably your last chance, and if you kill enough foes, then you can get it back. I'm assuming. Well, let's see. Let's get killed here. Let's just kill everybody except for one dude. What? Apparently, I'm a fun guy. I'm curious what that trophy means. I'm a fun guy. Probably, oh, the mushroom thing where you had to pick X number of mushrooms. That's what it was. Yeah, so that circle kind of disappeared there. So that's what it was, yeah, that's what I thought. Now, if we go back and see what's her face, do we get that back? How much was that ability? It's probably expensive as shit. I'm really curious if those actually carry over. Considering that the three bottom ones are the same across all the shells, so I wonder if you bite on one shell if it's available in all of them. 25 glimpses, which be a while before we get that. Alright, so let's revisit her.
Yes, taste the truth.
Sweet, sweet truth. Yeah, so that's how you get it back normally. Cool. Alright, yeah, let's double check the price of that thing, let's see if it's still 2,500.
Welcome. Shall we engage in some... I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
Yeah, 2,500. So definitely want to get that. I'm really curious what these things do. A consumable, but consumable doesn't really say much because the loot is consumable when you use it once. There's a gold and a bronze. They're the same price. You have to use it, of course, to find out what the hell it does. You can't save scope that. It's $1,000 though. Ugh. These tools also. What were these tools? What would they upgrade? Tools or repairs the bazooka. Now I wonder if this just unlocks the bazooka. So that's why I haven't picked up a bazooka. So maybe once you get enough money for that, you can just get that bazooka. I'm guessing that's what it is. Like it's, yeah, I guess it's right on it's right on the table. So we should save up those tools so we can get a ranged weapon. Well, no, it's an interesting system. I mean, you use an item once, and then it tells you what it does, and then you use it multiple times to get familiar with it, which gives you an additional ability. Usually like a bonus thing. I like that system. I don't mind it.
Welcome back. Shall we? I'll gladly accept any
8,000.
as
Wow.
payment.
I'll probably get this first, and then save up to this. So we need like 10,000 tar. Might as well keep going the direction we're going, and then eventually we'll get enough. I failed miserably. I need to go get some more of these. Checkbooks. How the good old days of checkbooks. My sore arm. This game is not helping the arm. Okay, well, I'm not gonna use these right now. I'm gonna go and heal up. Or die. Can I die from these, I wonder? I mean, that probably would have killed me, so I don't think I can die from a trap. I'm kind of curious, though. Yeah, my health isn't going down, so I can't die from traps. Enemies can, apparently, because we got a trophy once for doing it. Alright, let's go get our thing back. Well, that's what we're using right now. We're inside of a mortal shell. So basically what it is, we're like this kind of weird ghostly skeleton dude, and which has like very little health. And then you find these mortal shells, which basically give you different abilities. Like right now we're in a very agile, kind of high stamina one with low durability. You can get ones, we had like a kind of a jack of all trades ones that was you know, just your average defense and agility and all that stuff. Haven't found the other two yet. There's 4 in total. Each one's got different abilities as well. So this is kind of like the ninja one. You can do this like smoke kind of roll thing. And of course, more stamina. So I like the agile style, dude.
Sip
Back.
this, and you'll see.
There's no magic in this. So we found 2 of the 4 shells, and I guess if you touch the spots here, it'll give you a kind of a clue where that shell is. So touch this one here. Some hole somewhere. This is where that fiery dude was, I think. No, this is different. So some spire thingies. These things up here are... It's probably some artifacts or something we need. Maybe these are different weapons. That's what this guy is holding. That's probably what it is, yeah. So this place I know where this is, so... It's probably a current weapon right now, the Hallowed Sword. It's not bad a game. 0 out of 5, no magic. I mean, we're a ninja that can turn to mist. That's your magic right there. So it looks like if you sip that stuff, it respawns all the enemies too. Because we had just killed this guy before going in there, so it respawns everything. There's a parry system as well. There's a lot of different ways of like dodging enemies. You can parry stuff. The main system, of course, the harden thing, where you turn to Tanuki Mario and turn to a statue. You can dodge. So there's a lot of different ways of dodging enemies. So it definitely gives you some variety, anyways. He's out of stamina. Roasted. A lot of effigy of Haros anyways. Tons of those. I wonder if I change if I get like a full heal kind of instantly. I guess I can try it. Gotta use it 4 times anyways at some point. This just transforms you instantly. Yes, you keep the same health, so that's good to know. Slow like molasses. This guy, we put in like we put a bunch of stuff in this guy. There's no levels. You spend glimpses. Glimpses is basically your XP. And tar, which is your currency, to upgrade your skills. Like Dark Souls. Same idea. You get tar for killing enemies. We have enough. Yeah, we have enough now to upgrade our weapon again. Let's go back. So aiming to get here is 2,500. Has frame rate issues? No. I mean, the capture, I mean, first time I captured like I actually put my, I put my PS4 at 720p just so it captures a little smoother, but if anything it's capturing, it's smooth for me anyways. But I am playing on an original PS4, not a PS4 Pro or a PS5, so I imagine the game definitely runs better on those. That's direction. Switch corpses. Our,
Yes. Taste the truth.
our extra second chance thing back. Let's get that other acid, and then we'll try that boss again.
Welcome back, my splendid friend. Shall we engage in some rousing commerce?
Yeah, I don't want to taste his truth, that's for sure.
I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
Stock 1. I'm assuming that different weapons, like once we get other weapons, each weapon is separate in terms of upgrade paths and that. Maybe different items to upgrade them, or I don't know if the quenching acid. Because at this point, I mean, we're still obviously very early in the game, and we're already 3 acids into 5 into this specific weapon. Weapon damage increased. Alright, let's go try the boss. It's brother some tar. It's my tar. No tar for you. You can have a tar spore instead. Alright, boss time. You're going down this time, buddy. Not going down easy. Got this. He's pissed. Oh. And Twitch is just like going nuts right now in terms of Twitch chat. Singing the song. It's like slightly moving. We got 6 glimpses, so I don't know how much tar we got because tar just happens automatically as soon as you kill something. All right, let's see what he's guarding here. Mechanical spike, nice. It's one of the upgrades for this weapon. Sweet. I'll take it. You don't sell things in this game. This game's realistic like that. Is this another corpse? Another shell? Pick up anything before we, Yep, another shell, nice. Oh, it's this one. He was guarding a shell, so he's guarding a lot of cool stuff. This one's probably a tanky one. Definitely seems more tanky than the other two. Yeah, it's got good health. Good health. Slow as hell though. The shell thing, yeah. Still like the ninja dude. Ninja dude definitely is my favorite. He's very similar to the first one I picked up, actually. He attacks way faster, though. Yeah, this guy. That's why this guy's main advantage is his attack speed. Yeah, his attack speed is crazy good. Let's go find out what his name is. Wait, did I lose my glimpses when I picked him up? I did. Didn't I have like 6 glimpses? I wonder if the glimpses are. I wonder if the glimpses stay with your shell, or if maybe I actually needed to use the glimpses in order to pick up the shell. Yeah, it would kind of make sense actually. That way you can't just like upgrade a shell by yeah. So I got 8 glimpses now. So the tar is not specific, but I didn't even notice how much I had on this guy. I had 4 on this guy. So you can't share glimpses. They can grind. So we have one more shell to get. Let's see what his name is.
Sip this.
Scholar.
Existence is a curious matter. The greatest triumph in the universe, gifted and squandered. I shan't make the same mistakes as my brother. When the moment comes, I'll exercise restraint.
There we got our mage character. He's a scholar. Familiar with items more quickly and gains a glimpse on reading lore for the first time. Interesting. That's actually pretty good for just getting items. Killing an enemy with an empowered riposte has a chance to restore all resolve. Which is actually really good, actually. I'm not sure what the chance would be, but one is the chance to heal on using a weapon ability to slay an enemy. Using a weapon ability, probably like that spike thing. Holding a sacred gland, someone gains 25 maximum health. When not holding a gland, someone gains 1 maximum resolve segment. Duration of time enemies. Duration of time enemies? What the hell are duration of time enemies? Remain hardened when you're separated from someone. Duration of time enemies remain hardened when you're separated from someone is increased. What? Duration of time enemies remain. Oh, duration of time enemies remain hardened when. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, when you, because when you get knocked out of your body, all the enemies get hardened for a second, basically give you time to like, you know, in iframe, so they don't like all gank you while you're standing back up. Basically means I have a better chance of getting to my body before they unharden. So that'd be pretty good, I guess. Talking to an NPC, someone gains a segment of resolve. Interesting. Someone gains. I wonder if that means you could just go talk to the merchant a whole bunch of times and just get your resolve maxed out. Someone gains a small amount of resolve when being struck while hardened. So his main thing is resolve. I mean, he definitely seems to attack pretty fast, so his main thing is like attack power, or not power, but attack speed and resolve. That guy is agility, and this guy is just jack of all trades, master of none kind of thing. I'll try him out for a bit, just to see. There's nothing really to buy right now. There was something else I wanted to do. I can't remember what. Let's make our way to the next area. Oh yeah, spike. Put the spike to the sword. Solid sword. L1, R1, weapon ability with enough resolve. Okay. Gain enough resolve when attacking enemies to activate a powerful weapon ability. Well, this guy seems to be the one to do it with, so. Got 5 just to try it out. Sounds fun. I'd use 2 resolve, wow. I wonder if that like pauses the enemies while I do that animation. I miss having the stamina from my other dude. I don't know if I'll be using that hollowed spike too often, unless it does like massive damage. I have to try it against one of those big dudes. First of all, I'm curious if we're invulnerable while we're doing it. We have 2 resolve right now, so it's a perfect time to try it on. one-shotted. Definitely a strong ability. They asked for it. They were there. Not my fault. That just bounces off like an invisible barrier above us. Ow. I hate those. But they're over 10. How's it going, Seb? Yes, I had to add a death counter because people demanded it. Oh, crap, I have no stamina. So used to having stamina with the other dude. I have to switch back to the dude. I like having that stamina. Son of a bitch. Ow. I mean, it's all fine and dandy that I can attack faster, but if I can't, I don't have enough stamina to attack, well... Fuck. Hey, thanks to those said. Are we streaming today? Alright, so we lost our rebound ability now. So no more dying. Crap. Direction do I have to go? This way? Finishing up in the retro category? Yeah. This one, well, I can very well put this in the retro category. It's about as unretro as I've played. I wonder how many people watch the Mortal Shell category. It's definitely another one of those unknown games. Alright, so we got the shell out of that one. So we got one more shell to find. So far all the shells are hiding behind, like, we find a group of vines or something blocking a path. 20 years, yeah. I don't know. Some people still don't consider, you know, PS3 is basically considered retro now, considering it's 2 generations behind, but I would have a hard time considering PS3 to be retro. PS2, yes. PS3, I wouldn't consider it personally to be retro, just because it doesn't feel retro. It's HD, right? I mean, the Wii is retro. The Wii was retro when it came out. He's like, oh shit! Could use their post for something. You got good viewership when it came out, probably. Because, well, I personally knew nothing about Mortal Shells, so I'm sure a lot of people were like, what the hell is this game? Alright, so let's explore this area now. Trying to ambush me. Didn't take any damage there. I'm surprised. You Google retro video games, the newest it goes to is the SNES era. Yeah. Like, you know, PS1, PS2 are definitely retro at this point. I mean, they're over 20 years old. I mean, retro was SNES and NES in the PS2 era, so I'm pretty sure it's definitely up. It's definitely changed by now. Unguentar. Let's not use that. Let's hold on to it in case we die somewhere really far. I wonder if there's like, so far there seems to be invisible walls. Like I'm assuming, I don't know. I don't want to risk it. No. I don't feel an invisible wall here, so I'm thinking if I fall down here, it's death. Instant death. Doesn't seem to be any sort of. Actually. Photo mode. Yeah, I'm assuming falling down here. I don't know. It's probably death, yeah. I can't see them letting us out of here. Considering this goes to nothing. Yeah, they wouldn't let us fall down here, so I'm pretty sure it'd just be death if you fall down. Considering there's no way out, yeah. So don't fall down. You don't need science when they have like a friggin' cheat cam in this thing. Photo mode in this game. Photo mode lets you like most games that have photo mode, you can usually move like a pretty set distance from your character. That way you can't use it to, you know, cheat. This one here, it's like, hey, you want to explore over here? No problem. Let's just go explore the out of bounds area. Let's go check out this place. You know. Let's just go over here. Let's just go to these other areas we haven't been able to reach yet. It's like it's basically cheat mode enabled. It's like, oh, I wonder what's over here. Let's see. Oh, there's a dude over here. Oh, let's go check this place out. There's a bunch of dudes right here. Let's go in here, shall we? Yeah. There's a spot over here. I can go in here and see what's in here. Like, it just lets you go anywhere. It's stupid. It's ridiculously, like, it's basically cheat mode enabled in terms of seeing what's in front of you, kind of thing. Oh, PS2 is definitely retro. Like, sure, they're re-releasing PS2 games on PS4 and stuff like that, but does that make them not retro? No. For some people, they consider retro just to be like a style of game, right? I mean, hell, if I want to make this game a retro game, all I have to do is go here and bam, now this is a retro game. See, like, we've just turned this game to a retro game. Just one step. It's a very good looking retro game, but it's still a retro game. Because look, it's low resolution. So, you know, it's like, retro isn't just a look. it's definitely an age. But yeah, some people just have their mind, like when they think of retro, they think of SNES, you know, and SNES is always gonna be in their mind as being retro because they grew up with it, right? For them, like they grew up with, like, you know, they were maybe adults when PS2 and that came out, so like, well, I don't consider it retro because I wasn't a kid when this system was out. PS4. I'm kind of curious if the photo mode would actually hide some Easter eggs. DVDs. Oh yeah, it's definitely like a gag mode. It's like, look, we'll make it look indie. Because all indie games are pixel games, so there you go. We made our game indie now by adding a pixelated mode. What direction did I come from, by the way? I'm lost. I don't know where it came from. I got turned around. Some wisdom. Oh, I know that. Yeah, it's just usually like when people think of indie, they think of like a certain style. So these things here, I'm wondering if these are considered like bonfires, but I mean, she's not lit up. Can't do anything with this one, so. These frog things, fish things, or chests locks. There's got to be something that unlocks these at some point. Alright, so this is a zone transition, obviously. He's finished exploring outside, though. Too late, we're stuck. Yeah, PS2 is really old at this point. But it's a mental state, that's the thing. It's a mental thing. Because really, graphically, games haven't, you know, like resolution, for example. You know, you look at PS1, you look at SNES, I mean, they just have this old style, like, low resolution, pixelated stuff. PS1 definitely looks retro because, you know, again, low resolution. PS2 is when games really started becoming graphically modern, where, you know, basically the 3D stuff, right? So 3D started really becoming, you know, decent looking in PS2 era. Obviously, you change the resolution when you go to the PS3. PS4, same, like, basically the resolution's been the same between the PS3 and the PS5 graphically. I mean, obviously you have better graphical power, so things look better, but it's still the same resolution. And of course, things run smoother. That's the main thing you get with newer games. Is you get faster speeds. I mean, sure, you get 4K, but who really, like, how many of us really have like 4K TVs and are gaming in 4K, right? I mean, I'm sure most of us are probably gaming with, you know, 1080p or whatever. So 4K really wouldn't change much. And for most people, if you show somebody a 4K game and like a 1080p game, I'm pretty sure at a quick glance nobody would be like, "Oh man, this game looks 10 times better." No. I would consider Pong vintage. That one's beyond retro. Need some more will caps. I need some more healing items. Pong with ray tracing. traps, man. Oh, come on. Bullshit. I don't know how the hell I didn't die there, by the way. Rip. +1 death. Wasn't everything Pong in the early days though? They just took Pong and they just added some like slight variations to it. Different overlays you can place on top of your TV and whatnot. Yep, 11 deaths. I'm sure we'll get to triple digits by the end of this game. Although, I mean, generally this game definitely seems to be harder to die in because of the second chance thing and the harden thing. "4K Pong, you're a bad man." Okay, so that answers that question. So if you die after passing one of these, you respawn here. There you go. There's our bonfire. Wow. That's rude, sir. Air hockey's Pong, yeah. What the fuck? It's like hardening, but I guess my stamina's too low. Ow. "4D Pong." Oh, the Pong balls just come out of nowhere because they're going through like time and space. They just appear. The future balls and the past balls all come at the same time. That'd be impossible. Inferior moonshine. Gotta have that moonshine. How much health is that new moonshine? Now that we maxed out the moonshine thing. Curious how much that actually gives us. Atticus! Thanks for the raid! Adrian, how's it going? I know, Kingdom Hearts, right? This is obviously Final Fantasy. What's going on, Atticus? What are you playing today? Welcome to the future. The future is now. Some super blood hockey. I still don't know why that like makes my bot do 2 lines. Played Lord of the Fallen? No, it's one of those games I had for a long time because they were basically giving that game away at some points, but this one definitely is unique. Oh yeah, this is very Souls-like in so many ways. you have tar, you have which is basically like souls. You have not sure what the equivalent. I don't remember what the equivalent of the glimpses are in this. You have, you have your health. You have S2 flasks, aka well caps. Isn't there loot in the Souls like? It's true. The way this game works, the whole mortal shell thing is you have different shells that you can inhabit. Your main your true self is like a a really weak kind of almost like a ghost, and then you can inhabit different shells. There's 4 shells. I found 3 of them so far, and each shell has like different abilities. This guy's kind of a faster attacker. He's got, I guess, yeah, he's mainly a faster attacker. I have one that's like high agility. Another one is just kind of jack of all trades. You can spend your glimpses and tar. So it's the 3 we unlocked so far. I guess if you can spend those towards abilities. Yes, this one's got good durability and really high resolve. So you can spend it on different abilities, which do certain things. You have to go back to the central hub to do that, though. The biggest thing that this thing has, other than the whole shell thing, you have like a harden mechanic, they call it. So you can basically turn into like Tanuki Mario, turn into like a statue. An enemy hits you, they get kind of knocked back, and then of course you can get a hit in there. It takes a couple seconds to regenerate. You can do that harden ability in the middle of attacking, so you can start doing a combo and then harden, and then the enemy knocks you, and then you kind of finish off your combo kind of thing. You got your standard dodging. There's a parry system, so all that stuff. No, I'm Canadian. Close enough. Across the border. So some slightly different mechanics, but overall it's extremely Souls-like. There's no doubt as to the inspiration for this game. We have a loot. Shell? Oh yeah. Yeah, Shell is definitely it's definitely here. Rat. Soul music. Dark Souls. I don't know what you mean. I've never played a Dark Souls game. This is the first game we played with this style of gameplay. So this is obviously the originator. I don't know why they don't call them shell-likes. This is obviously a shell-like game. This thing does have regenerating like spots as well, so you can get mushrooms and then they'll regenerate after a certain amount of time. Shell games. Yep. This is the first shell game. Alright. Explore this way. Where the hell did that bolt come from? The bolt go through the geometry? Okay, so being hit by bolts don't get rid of our harden, which is good. Where if you have somebody you're meleeing and then some dude kind of snipes you with the bolt, doesn't screw you over. Those dying sounds. He was desperate. What do you expect? I almost fell there. I'm pretty sure that's instant death if you fall in those. Although I might want to die right now, because if we go in this area here without our extra kind of our extra rebound ability, it'd be pretty dangerous. Some weird panning there. Went from like one ear to the other instantly. It pans, but very quickly. It goes from like this to this, and like instantly. Let's finish exploring before we go into the place where we have to go. Stamina on this guy sucks. Spectral token. Oh yeah, it's the one that gives you like a health boost. No, wait, it's a different one. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen more of these things. These mortal tokens. Like next damage will, well, harden can convert to health, but it's like these seem to be very, very rare. I'm assuming that means like any damage you take will. Let's say you take 100 health of damage, will give you 100 health instead. Really good for bosses, I guess. If haven't revealed its effect, well, we have to use it. We don't know what it does yet. Struck while hardened will boost the damage of your next attack. Alright. I played Fable 1. Yeah. Fable game. I remember playing the original Fable game and that was pretty fun. I'm trying to remember if I played 2. Everybody knows the best Fable game is the one for the 360 that uses the Kinect. That's obviously the best one. Still don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'm going to have to pick up a Kinect at some point. Fable being popular for... yeah, exactly. It can be like bad or good, and your character looks like... he looks like a Sith, a Sith Lord. Nice to the Old Republic, yeah. Those games are fantastic. Can't wait to get to those. Where is this going? It's going to a completely different area, or... I'm wondering if the tainted nectar, if I rend the soul from my shell, or if that gives me like a regains me one of those like free like death things. Like die once and can you get into KOTOR because of the combat system? Play Jade Empire? I don't think I've tried Jade Empire. That was Xbox exclusive, wasn't it? Never had an Xbox until, you know, recently. What else around here? It's on mobile, really? That's a weird swap. I'm like so lost right now. I think we're in the central... I think we're back in the central hub area. No? That's the main problem with this game is everything looks the same. Yeah, mobile is good for like puzzle games, you know, games you don't need a lot of, any games that require, that basically you normally play with the controller, like how the hell do you play that mobile correct, like well? You don't. Frogs. Wait, if I take that tar spore now, okay good, that gets rid of, so if you're poisoned, use a tar spore, that'll get rid of poison instantly. I'm so lost right now. Those within the obsidian walls of seek oblivion are worship. Should I... Yep. Dismiss. Right. Damn it! I was trying to counterattack. I was trying to get my health back. It's really hard to time the parry correctly. Very hard to time that correctly. I've got a death button. I made a death button. Yeah, that's one thing this game is missing is a when you die. At least we're respawning here, so we're not that far, and we get our like stuff back too, our freebie death. God damn it! Fuck! That's a bad spot to be dying. Oh, we're not gonna be getting our stuff back real quick at this speed. Why is there so many dudes here? What the fuck? Fucking hell. Oh, so much for getting our our freebie death back. We lost that real quick. Why is there so many of those dudes right at the entrance? Let's go get our corpse before we die again, jeez. Is this the way we went? Yeah, this is the way. Any Dragon Force on your phone? Really? It's pretty impressive you can emulate Saturn games on your phone now. These guys didn't respawn. Really? That's even weirder. It would make sense for something like DS or something where, you know, it would make sense because you have touchscreen controls. What direction were we? This way or this way? I don't remember where we went. Oh, this way. Yeah, I remember those little spiky things. Fuck, stamina, what the hell? It's freaking stamina, man. So when, I think I'm liking the ninja guy just because of his stamina. I mean, it makes a big difference. Trying to attack things and you just run out of stamina constantly. We died. Where did we die? I didn't go this far. Oh, there's our body. I got that back at least. I need 8,000 for the tools. I gotta save up for the tools. So I get my... What was it called? Bazooka... Listazuka or something? Fuck these traps, man. I hate those traps. I'm really bad at timing this. Get that sweet, sweet life juice. God damn it. This is by far the worst enemy ever in the game. These freaking traps. We're in a completely different area at this point, so I think we should go back. Where did we even come from? God damn it. This way? I don't think it was this way. Maybe it was. No, it definitely wasn't. Oh, maybe it was actually. Yeah, definitely this way because these guys are all dead. Let's go back to... Is this the way we came? Why does everything look the same? Yeah, I think this is a one-way trip. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there we go. It's really hard to tell where you're going when you can't... Oh, this is the beginning. This is where we came out of. So we're all the way back at the beginning. So we got our first shell, like right there. So where did I... Well, since we're back at the beginning, I might as well just go get our extra shell back, whatever the hell you want to call it. I think I'm gonna switch back to the ninja one too. This guy's stamina just sucks. It's assuming. Well, let's see where it respawns us now. Actually, does it respawn us back at the beginning? Does it respawn us where we came out of that zone transition? I mean, I went to the next area. I just kind of went back. Gotta love the load times. You need a PS5 for this game, just to lower the load times. Okay, so we're back at the beginning area. Good. So it seems like whenever you pass one of these, it becomes your new save point, new checkpoint thing. I'm not sure how close you have to pass, if it's just an invisible barrier roughly where it is. Or PC. I imagine the PS5 would be lightning quick too. Assuming they have like a PS5 optimized one, but even if they don't have a PS5 optimized, you wouldn't need to because it's still loading off the PS5 SSD, right? There is a special edition? Now, is it one of those games where you can pop the PS4 version in there and it just turns into the PS5 automatically, or do you actually have to buy it separately? Alright, we're going to Teal. Teal I definitely like the most, because that stamina gauge is like so good. Slower attacker. No, the attack speed is the same. I think the main thing is the other dude has a lot of resolve. He doesn't have much resolve, but I definitely much prefer the stamina over the resolve. Yeah, so these are the shells here. There's 4 shells in the game. So you have the one we haven't found yet. We have this guy here, who's kind of a jack of all trades, master of none. You have the guy we have right now, which is kind of like your high stamina, kind of agile character. He's got a cool kind of like, you know, cool kind of really fast dodge, and like he dodges really far too. Yeah, this guy here we just picked up recently, the scholar, whose main thing is resolve. He's also got an ability that lets you learn items, special stuff faster or whatever. (2003). I have not seen it, no. Did I go down here yet? Yeah. Just exits. Alright, so let's well, let's go this way, it's faster. Ow. Didn't dodge in time. Obviously this guy doesn't have much health, but... How rude. God damn it. Almost killed us instantly there. Back my help. Alright, I guess we're going back to see what's her face to get her our dude back. Resolve. So resolve is that above your health bar there's like two little, kind of hard, probably hard to see right now, it's just two little bars right now on this current character. When you attack enemies, those bars fill up. Once you have one completely filled up, one of the abilities we currently have is the ability to use like a parry. So we can parry, and if we parry successfully, you can hit R1, and we do that thing I just did, which sucks the health out of the enemy. We use one of those resolve things. Another thing we have is the two resolve things. We have, I can't do it now because I don't have enough resolve, but I can use a special, like a secret weapon out of my sword, which pulls out a spike and just insta-kills all the stuff I've used it against. It probably doesn't work on bosses, obviously, but probably does a massive amount of damage if I get it on a boss, maybe. There's probably other things as well, but the biggest thing is the parry. I forget what they call it, some sort of parry thing, which will give you some help. Let's respawn everything.
Don't overindulge.
Alright, what do we have here? Empowered riposte is the thing. Killing an enemy, deal gains a buffs with poison enemies on hit. Loses buff when you're hit. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could probably like hit an enemy and then they die kind of thing. Change bonus when low in stamina. Bounce with a powerful kick. I'm curious if this thing carries over to other dudes. I'm thinking no, but this would be a good one to test here. I do want to save up for that Ballistazuka thing though first. Some sort of parry thing, exactly. Wrong button. Fuck. Let's go this way. So we got a shell there. Let's see what's over here. That's all that was down here, I think, was the shell. Or, yeah, this is where we got the shell. Very crunchy? Yes, it is very crunchy. I see you there, Mr. Trap. Alright, this just leads back up here. Killed them all. Ornate tokens. That's new. 3 of them. Yeah, the game is definitely very, very bland looking. That's true. Well, gotta use it to find out what it does. Getting struck while hardened will grant a buff which reduces the next damage. It couldn't even tell you the whole thing. So it reduces the damage taken. Yeah, I mean we did reach a new area, but it kind of went backwards because I wanted to explore more of this area. So eventually we'll go in there. Excuse me, sir, that was very rude of you. Fuck. Just landed on that guy and just like massacred me. That was rude. Scripture Defiance. Just 3 more times to reveal further detail. Next parry refunds resolve on success. Okay. Did not give us as much health as I thought it would. This game's late 2000s. This game's 2020. That's very late 2000s. Extremely late 2000s. Uncharted games out of next gen filter, aka Brown. Fuck. More ornate tokens. There's like an invisible barrier where the ambient sound plays, doesn't play, plays, doesn't play. There's no transition. It's just no smooth transition. It makes it really throws you off. We're back here. Let's explore this area. Oh shit, that's a boss. I didn't realize that thing was alive. I thought it was a statue. I don't know, I can't target it, so it must be an NPC of some kind. Maybe. That was very close there. Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, maybe he does. Oh, did we get we got the rat thing maxed out now? Those familiar heal for 10 more. Okay, so we heal 45 instead of 10. Speak with Gorf. It's like Worf. What's this guy gonna sound like? Feed Gorf? I don't know if I want to be feeding him frogs. We can have some rotten food. Get some more. Animation. Curious if we don't have anything else to feed him. I'm curious what happens if we feed him a boiled frog. Yeah, I didn't think that would work out well. It doesn't kill you, it just spawns a bunch of frogs against you. Move that Gorf, get you some more rotten food. Once you get him fight food, something good happens. Super slow. Into the maw of the beast. Slimy. I'm really curious what happens when you feed him I don't know how many we need to feed him. Let's see if something happens with 5. We can go that way. Slurry of tar. I think this is where we came from. This area here is where we go back to the that zone border. Might as well head that way. This encounter with photo mode was Rayman 3. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the photo mode, it's a common thing. I guess it's an Unreal Engine thing, right? What the hell is this place? This is not the place where I thought I was going. It seems spooky. Spoopy. There's no selection area. Oh, there is, yeah. Examine strange altar. Choosing to renounce all shells forsakes your connection to mortality. You will play the rest of the game without a shell. Connection to the shells will be severed and you will lose all progress made with your shells. So this is like hardcore mode? Yeah, no thank you. No. I don't want to play in hardcore mode. Unless it gives you like a bonus or something. But yeah, no. It probably gives you like a crazy like strength bonus or something, but then you're like one hit dead. First photo mode is Earthbound. I love the fuzzy pickles. I know, right? Sniper over there. Ow. Which one was the first gameplay of a new console? Yeah. Very true. What depends what you mean by photo mode. I mean, there's obviously games that have you taking photos in game, but in terms of like actually just at any time pausing and saying, "Hey," you know, obviously Gran Turismo, you could take your cars and you could put them in like in pre-made scenes and take photos of them that way. So I mean, that was the one that was designed specifically as a photo mode. I remember which was the first game that had And just being able to like pause the game at any time and just take a selfie. Like I was like, oh, this looks like a cool spot. Let's just take a photo here. Spear Moonshine, effigy of Haros. I don't know how we got to this area from last area. Oh, you're an NPC. Raghead.
You got some nerve showing your face. Or what's left of it round here. I don't have any tar. So don't even think about it. I'm out. Get on then.
Okay. He probably has something to do with these chest things, but...
Oh, I'm starving. Really could use a bite to eat.
Let's bring him some food.
It ain't easy sitting here all day, you know.
Yep, not easy at all, I'm sure. I'll bring him some rotten food. Get some of those rats. Hold no, dwarf. Can you hear what? Is it good the night? Shallow layabouts around here. Apparently we can speak frog, or at least understand frog. Fuck. Goddamn traps. Why can't we just, like, I don't know, break them like this one? Look at this guy. Got a rat for that dude. It's a nice juicy rat. Now how do we get back there? Is that a toad or a frog? I don't know. He's kind of in the middle of the swamp. Hard to tell. Does the frog eat, I'm not gonna give it to him, but... No. Oh, yeah, he can. Is it this way?
I smell a rat. I mean, on your person.
Rat.
If it's not too much trouble, can I have a bite?
Just a bite? Only one bite. You can have an ear.
Cheers. You're less of an arsehole than you look.
Thanks.
I gotta say, I love the way their little bones crunch,
It is tasty.
but I always end up with a little fur stuck between me teeth.
You can use the tail as floss. That usually works pretty well. So, what does that do? Nothing?
Is that? You can't be. Oh, the finest moonshine I've ever seen. May I have a sip?
Sure. I guess we just gotta give this guy a whole bunch of stuff, and then eventually he gives us something. Get not as much of a jerk. I wonder if that should have been a trophy.
Oh, this brings a tear to me eye. You're a saint. Drop by any time, brother.
Next.
You're welcome to join me, you know. Living the brigand life. Drinking moonshine, snacking on rats.
Mm-mm.
What's the use in trying so hard anyway? What does any of it matter? Let's enjoy our short lives. What do you say? Best friends forever?
Sounds fantastic. Want to hang out forever more? I'm sure this is gonna be a bad thing.
Come on then. Take a seat and have a drink.
Silver trophy.
We can watch life pass on by.
Game over. Just jamming on that. I don't know. Hopefully it's not an ending I have to restart the game with. It's the best ending. We got the true ending right here. The sun ending. We got credits. GG, we beat the game. Easiest game ever. 5 hours. Yeah, we're obviously not going to take that ending. Easiest game ever. Man, that was a tough one. Oh, man, that one boss. Oof, that was the final boss, apparently. I mean, it's not a bad ending. It's a good ending. Man, I really hope we can just continue where we left off and not like have to restart the game, because God, that's gonna suck. I think I'd probably redo the stuff I did. I mean, most of it is just exploring up to this point, but yep. GG. The final boss was friendship. Apparently, friendship was the final boss. I mean, it's like any other RPG, right? Friendship defeats everything. Just jamming on that loop. What should be like ending 1 of like 20 unlocked. It's like, god damn it. You can kill God. That is true. You gotta use the power of friendship to kill God. Friendship, moonshine, and rat snacks. Yeah, there was an ending. We got an ending. I'm not gonna take it, but we did get a GG. We did get an ending. It was the friendship ending. All right, so at least we continue from here. Thank God for that. I am curious if like that gave us anything though. Did we get some extra like? Did we have 9? We probably did have 9 whatchamacallums. Yeah, I have EVIS too. Did we get anything in our inventory? I don't think we got anything new. Semi-liquid and greasy runoff of nectar. Gritty slurry of nectar. 750 for that. 500 for that. Is there like a sort button? No. Just put them in whatever order you pick them up. It was kind of neat though. I mean, hey. We did get an ending. It's not a game over. Jamming on the guitar. God, having a lot of stamina is really nice. Like just chain attacks constantly. Oops. Yep. I got the good ending. I got the friendship ending. Now we gotta go do the regular ending. Gotta do the fancy Pamby, like, the mamby-pamby, like, regular defeat the final boss ending. Because people are gonna riot otherwise. Done singing, so you can go to bed. Have a great night, Gargamel. Yeah, it was definitely an interesting ending anyways. I wonder if we... Like, I guess... Yeah, it kind of reverts you to... I was gonna say, we have 4 rats. No. But it does assume you actually use the rats and everything too. Yeah. I wanted to see how much health that took. Didn't take that much. Let's go this way. right out of my ass. What? Okay, apparently bows will one-shot you in this form. Yeah, Dark Souls are definitely on my list. Dark Souls are definitely there. Demon Souls would be... Well, this is technically our first Souls-like, but only because of it one fast forward. It's Demon's Souls. There's 2 S's. Any
I've
Souls?
kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Gotta get my soul safe. What? I wonder if that, no. I was wondering if that maybe that unlocked the chests. Considering he was like right next to one of those chests. That's probably gotta do something with Gorf. If you feed him enough, maybe he'll... grab her corpse. Almost at 8,000. Can almost get the Belazuka. God damn it. Sniped. Ugh. Oh, my dog really wants to go for a walk while it rains. Well, he's hearing the rain coming down, so he's really got to go. It's like hearing running water, you know, you just got to go pee. So we're not dying in spawns that are like far away. Still got to run back there every frickin' time, though. Just run away from the enemies till we get to our corpse.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
What's the next good ability we get with this guy? I want to get the ballista thing first, but poison, striking a poison enemy increases the chance passive shrinker. Damage. It's not really that many enemies that do poison stuff, so a lot of the stuff is based on poisoning. Spring doesn't consume. Just be. I mean, it's not like it's just needed. It'd just be handy for just running really, really far. Damage bonus and low on stamina. Yeah, his abilities aren't that great. Sprinting. I mean, this one just be handy. Really wouldn't be useful. It really wouldn't be useful for combat. Just for, you know, running around. Nom. That was rude. You just stole the health I got. What did I even pick up there? It didn't say what I picked up. Must have been, yeah, I think it was a glimmer because we were at 10. Bad spot to be there. See if we can make it all the way over there now. Just run away. We passed everything. Fuck. Run! Alright. Let's see what's in this next area here. We got something other than swamp. Need a change of after like 6 hours there. 6 hours in the swamp area. We need a change of pace. Change of style. Nope, looks the same. Abandoned chamber. Oh, hello.
Eager for another taste, foundling.
Give me that sweet, sweet taste.
Not so hasty.
Aw.
Not all places are as friendly as Fulcrum. There won't be any merriment around a bonfire here. Only
Bonfire.
the dead call this place home. All that remains are scavengers gnawing on bones. An intruder like yourself will not be welcome. So then, would you like another sip?
Yes, give me that sweet, sweet divine tar. Alright, I can upgrade something right now. I'm kinda curious about this kicking thing.
2 winters. That is all the physician promised was left for me. The malady gnaws at the corners of my eyes, pries the flesh from fingers and toes. It burrows deeper and deeper into my bones with each passing day. Even my own kin look away.
Nope, no relation whatsoever. Okay, so kick uses resolve. It's hoping to be a free thing, but guess not. Yeah, even if you don't hit an enemy, it still uses your resolve. It's kind of annoying. Well. I've got a spot here too. Can we change... what's this? Recite? That's not how you recite. Spooters. Oh, fuck. Okay then. Game over. No idea what just happened. Alright, really, we're in hell now. Oh, got it. I guess we can try to fight Harden again. Yep. Did not have Harden ready there. Yep. So far, so good. Oh shit, that was close. Got him. Maybe? I still hate my... So I guess if we actually beat him, same thing would have happened in the beginning, but what does that even do now, I wonder? Does that give us anything? Give me your cool sword, yeah. Maybe we'll get his sword. That would be cool. I mean, he did have that statue thing next to him, so maybe we'll be able to pick it up now. He's like a sword upgrade or something. Crypt Martyr's Blade. There we go. It's a big ass sword. Achingly cold to grasp. Bam. Got Sephiroth's sword now. Alright, so yeah, so different, so yeah, the quenching acid is separate, so everything's separate about it. Where winter glass can be applied to the blade. I think we'll stick with our current weapon for now until we get some more, I'm kind of curious though. Let's try it for a little bit. It's a big ass sword.
Sip this.
Can we switch souls here? Definitely not the best idea with this guy. It's too slow. With my fast dude, I want a fast sword. Yeah, change shells and weapons, and each of them have their own, like, upgrade path, I guess.
Yes. Slowly now.
I definitely prefer this sword, especially since we did upgrade it a few times, so it's a little stronger. If I get a bunch of quenching acids or something extra, maybe I'll consider getting the other one. It's futility. Hold on to those. I don't think I need him on my current dude because none of his glimpsable abilities would be that good. Okay. Oh fuck. It's got good aim, whatever he is. Just shoot his head at me. He did. So maybe that poison thing might be a good idea in this place. Thing where you heal instead of take damage from poison.
Sip this.
Poison damage heals to heal for a portion of damage which you would have been dealt. Yeah, let's get this.
Within the wilds, we forgot our teachings and fell in with brigands. They mixed droplets of tar with muddy spirits and made no promises of salvation. We drank heartily, stumbling from one camp to the next. We rotted like joyous animals in the filth.
Ho ho. dude indeed. The fuck? I don't know what happened there, but someone got thrown to the ground. Should have got hit by that, just like get poisoned. Alright, this will be very easy to get lost. Let's just follow a wall here. Hello. Sneaky bastard. Assuming that's that. Let's not go that way. Oh, quenching acid, nice. Now, do I want to use on my current weapon? I don't know. A new weapon seems a little too dangerous for this guy. Maybe on the other guys, because they could take a hit. This guy, I don't know, with his speed and his like non-durability, probably not the best weapon. I'm tempted to try it on my other dudes though. So they can hit it hard, not use as much stamina. Just pull this wall. Another one. that a boss, or is that... That looks like a boss. Of their tails. The camera really throws me off whenever you go through one of these, 'cause it's always like looking this way. It's like, can't I look in front of me? Thank you. Petrified winter glass? That's for that other weapon there. The first martyr gave neither blood nor body. No, he gave up something much more to preserve our faith. Gave his living memory. All he knew, all he glimpsed, sealed within ice. It thaws. Open your mouth and harden your heart. Receive this gift. Remember what came before. I don't want to remember. I guess now that we have a friggin' acid thing and a weapon upgrade, we kind of have to try the other sword now. I can switch to one of my other shells by using the effigy. I have 4 of these. So. Got Solomon's even. That's the last dude we haven't found yet. You should go and find the other dude first. He's probably out in the middle area. Like you probably don't have to go through a zone to get the last one. But it's not like we absolutely need him or anything. It feels colder towards the center of the inlaid socket. Ability, petrified winter glass. Like the other one he uses too. Do I want to upgrade this one? Fine. Okay, so it doesn't do a... That's his dash attack with this one. We were a great sword user in Monster Hunter, and now we're a great sword user in this one.
Sip this.
So I respawned everybody. Alright, well, since I respawned everybody anyways, I'm gonna pause the timer here for a second. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. Pause the game too, so that way I know for sure it's gonna be paused. And yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll grab some food and grab a drink, and I'll be right back.